Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to this Friday stream here on Pacific Forum 4 on YouTube and Pacific Forum Rumble. I'm going to be playing two games this Friday night. The first game, as you can see, is going to be Marvel Rivals, as today, here on July 11th, is the first day of Season 3 of Marvel Rivals. So we're going to see what changes have been made, and if it hinders or helps the gameplay experience. And then after we've played Rivals for a little while, we'll switch over to Maiden Cops, side-scrolling 2D beat-em-up. And for anyone who's been to the channel before, you know how much I love beat-em-ups. So I'm going to go ahead and get underway here. So here we go. And of course, Jean Grey as Phoenix is one of the new characters for this season. I'm going to view these emojis, but I'm not going to get any of them. What else do we got as far as cosmetics are concerned? And let's check them out. Okay. Mortal, Scarlet Witch. Alright. Accessories. Now we have different accessories for the characters. Let's see what else we got here. Anything changed in this section? Nope. Of course, Abyss Awakens. Every time you finish something in the Battle Pass, it'll eventually give you a page from that comic. Milano Repair Log, Storm Symbiote, and the progress for that. Got 27 days to try to get that, or I can pick up a bundle. Excuse me, sorry for coughing. But right now I don't have any interest in putting any money into Marvel Rivals, just trying to get the Twitch drops and any extras that they offer. Of course, now we have new team-ups. Let's see, Hela, Loki, and Thor stay the same. Of course, Groot, Rocket, and now Jeff team up. Black Panther and Magic. Yeah. Okay, so some changed, some stayed the same. Alright. And of course, it's gallery, cinematics. All the different cinematics in the game. Alright. What do we got over here? Community. Okay, yeah. I'm already linked, so I'm not going to worry about this. I'll read everything else later. And of course, it's talking about the Twitch drops. And I actually just had my phone going on in the background to get some of the Twitch drops. So I'm going to go ahead and claim this one. And then I'm going to claim this other one too. Alright. Oh. And what do we got here? Achievements. Got some new achievements. Looks like Wish Upon a Phoenix. As Phoenix, strike 4 enemies with a single end zone infernal landing. Godly Revenge. As Phoenix, take down an enemy Hela. Let's see, what else do we have here? Echoes of the Abyss. Listen to all Black's voice in Clintar. Celestial Husk. Full Heart, Can't Lose. Gain control of the Celestial Vault in Clintar. Celestial Husk. Celestial Pathway. Gain control of the Celestial Codex in Clintar. Celestial Husk. Severed Outpost. Gain control of the Celestial Hand in Clintar. Celestial Husk. Husk, I mean. Let's see. We also have Witness, Null Break Free, and Reclaim All Black in Clintar, Celestial Husk. Let's see. We've got one more. Blazing Rebirth, Hatch the Phoenix Egg in Clintar, Celestial Husk. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get away with our first match of the stream. And let's see, what are my dailies? Take 60,000 damage for my weekly missions. Team up with a friend and complete 2 matches. Win 6 matches. Land 20 critical hits. Heal 50,000 health. Inflict 60,000 damage. Of course, it's any of them. Complete 7 matches using Duelists. Complete 7 matches using Vanguard Heroes. Defeat 75 enemies. Secure 30 assists. What else we got here? Achieve double KOs, and that has to be 2 of them. Heal 20,000 health. Complete 3 matches. Complete 2 matches using Strategist Heroes. Secure 20 assists. Take 20,000 damage. Damage done. Looks like it's 120,000. Taken damage is 200,000. And healing done is 100,000. Hello, Padawannabe. How are you doing this Friday? I hope it's gone well for you. Alright, so let's go ahead and go into our first match. Whether we get to play as Phoenix or not in our first match, we'll see. But even if we don't, we'll select somebody else. And welcome to tonight's stream, Padawannabe. I'm going to start off with, of course, Marvel Rivals. And then I'm going to switch over to Maiden Cops. And let's see. Okay, somebody's already selected Magic. So I'm going to go ahead and somebody's already selected Phoenix. Okay, well, then I'm going to be Namor.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my way.
We have no healer, but I don't feel like being a healer right now.
You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
Hopefully at some point we will be able to try out Phoenix. See how she is. I know I could do it in the practice match, but I want to try it in quick play.
This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Hey, Wolby, what's up, brother? How's your day been?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There are threats ahead even greater than what the Dooms have unleashed.
Hostiles coming in fast.
That is much better. Protect your speed. Wash our foes away.
Still cleaning, taking a break, then lawn mowing. I get you, brother. Come on. Dang it.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Not this time, Jeff.
Like the tide,
All right.
Namor always rises again.
Let's try it again.
Wakanda must be cleansed of this corruption.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Keep going!
Rise, my friends!
The idiots I was looking for. Attack them! Wakanda has put its faith in us.
Try to stay alive here.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Protect your key! Wash our foes away!
Too easy.
T'Challa needs help. No problemo. Denizens of the deep.
Enemy ahead of us. Keep an eye on this place.
Come on.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
How refreshing.
Oh, sure. That figures.
Protect your key. I am Groot.
This is your big chance.
I missed. Dang it.
Here they are. The fools. Protect your key. Drown them.
Another.
Alright, won our first match here. So how's everybody's week been? Let's see. So this is how they're doing it now, huh? Okay. So now I don't even have to look at the main menu anymore to see what I still need to do. Alright. Let's go on for a second match. And thank you for hitting the like over on Rumble. Really appreciate it, Pata.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright. Let's try out Phoenix.
My cosmic might.
Probably should do this as a practice, but you know what? Nothing like hands-on experience. Learning on the fly. My week hasn't been too bad. Had a few things unexpectedly happen, but they're taken care of, and
Post is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Hey, Groot, don't get mad if some of my pals ride on your branches, okay?
I am Groot.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer.
I am the Phoenix. Behold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all right, here we go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay.
Wasn't sure if we would have anybody waiting for us as we came out, and
And so it begins. Thanks for the boost.
okay, well,
I am fire and life incarnate.
I'm not worried about it. Tonight's supposed to be a relaxing stream anyway. I'm not gonna get worked up about it. Well, that was short.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
But this is my first time playing as Phoenix, so
Second shift. Cosmic flames. Can't catch me. Thanks for the boost.
I'm not hitting anything.
More bad guys.
Cosmic flame.
I'll patch you up.
Second.
Oh. All right.
You needed that. Turning up the heat. Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to play as Phoenix a few more times to get the hang of her.
You are nothing! Second shift. Disappear! Cosmic flame.
My favorite time.
All right, let's try her ultimate.
You are nothing! Thanks for the boost.
Oh, that didn't quite work out. Yeah,
You thought you could kill G.
first time as Phoenix and
Left.
Beholds the god of
not doing so hot.
Cosmic flame.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice as Phoenix a lot more.
Double KO.
I am fire and life incarnate.
Of course.
Pulse!
Bring on the chaos.
I am Phoenix. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was pitiful on my part. All right. Oh, I'm gonna give everyone else a thumbs up. So what does everybody have planned for the weekend?
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Alright. I was Namor the first time. I'm gonna... Oh, somebody's already got magic, so... Make up your mind, Mike. Who do you want to be?
My order is
Psylocke.
sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world.
Alright, let's go.
We make our stand here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Love your sword, but don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome. When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've touched the infinite. All of this seems so small now. Hostile coming in fast!
Please, we're hurt.
You're mine!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I thought I was the dangerous one, Too bad, Emma. I was just starting to talk.
I probably should have stayed where I was.
A nice deep freeze.
I don't give up so easily.
Neither do I. But yeah, I really don't have anything planned for the weekend. The only thing I have planned for tomorrow night is to do a member stream with channel members over on the YouTube side. And
Step aside. Right there.
Psionic link.
Heading send out our spider box. A nice deep freeze.
Turning up the heat.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
hold up. I see enemies.
Cease hostile action.
This Psylocke. That's the one I wanted.
Psionic link.
You're mine! Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
There we go.
Mind over matter. been taking my
Well, that was a waste.
Now's the part where you thank me.
I'm going ahead.
Tremble before fast! Behold the god of thunder!
Mission area. Keep going.
Step aside. What a difference. I love mind games. Hello there, little spiders. Sayonara. Step aside.
Disappear!
Stand your ground.
Come on.
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show. I'll just suck.
I love mind games.
Hell unleashed! I am finished! Sigh.
Well, that didn't work out.
You are nothing! Double KO!
My hunt.
How's the stream looking? I'll look at that after I
Thought Oni.
start a new match.
This should be easy. Watch out for the dark child.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You intrigue me. I have never encountered an Oni forged from metal.
Only, I am not familiar with that designation.
Demons. And where I come from, they are made of flesh and bone.
To be fair, I could say the same.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother, perfection. I am such
I'm going this way.
Ah, look who's here. What a difference. I love mind games.
Looks like the mission area is
Come on, come on.
now. Capture the mission area!
I stepped right on their minds. What's Phoenix doing?
Reborn once more.
Alright.
Ultra Ring Supreme!
Double KO!
You pay for your travel. What a difference.
Trophies!
There we go.
We got it!
You're mine. Sayonara. Sayonara. What a difference. Step aside. Sayonara.
You captured more
I hear Penny, I don't see her though.
going.
Could be an issue.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Alright. Somebody's gotta stay on point.
I should be singing a lullaby. You must be strong together. Fury is almost yours. It's the grand
Bionic link.
I am finished.
Here we go.
Ice to a sword fight.
There we go. Shane! Are you and Steven still playing, or have you guys moved on to something else? I wouldn't say I'm champion. I will say I suck as Phoenix. Sorry to hear that. Well, if you want to join me, I can open up Discord and you can join me if you want. It's up to you. I don't want you to think, oh great, Pacific wants me to join him. Alright, so let's get back over here. And Wolfie, if you're still in the chat, if you want to join, got no problem with that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and claim this. And complete 5 matches, so we're almost done with that. Alright. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to join me, that's fine. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start a new match.
Pick your hero or villain.
Maybe I could try Jean Grey. Nope. Fine. Magic?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
I mean, I can understand Steven's frustration, though, Shane. When you get teams that aren't doing their jobs, whether it's as a, tank or, a healer or DPS, it gets frustrating.
If you see my brother, tell him I miss him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Phoenix remembers you well, Ileana.
Really? I was only its host for a hot minute, Jean.
Hello, Lady Miss. Happy Friday to you.
Burned brighter than any flames in Limbo.
How's your week?
It was fun, but this child has always been more comfortable.
And how's your Friday going? I know you were here during the week, but I still want to ask you how your week was in general.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even the Phoenix acknowledges how important this battle is.
No, what I gotta make sure I do as magic is... Actually, no, I'm going this way. Nope, nope. Not following the curve. Well, that was a swing and a miss.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You think? Come on.
They found my weak spot.
Capture the mission area. What are those things?
There we go. Got rid of the thing. No, don't freeze up on me.
It's the Phoenix Ball. What hope do we have?
Shit.
It's not every
There we go.
bag of Wolverine.
Here come the bad guys.
One thing I've learned playing as magic is I have to, you know, kind of stick and run. Go in real quick, then leave. Alright, go this way. Get back, get back, get back. And if you ever hear me say get back, get back, get back, it's also me telling myself to do it.
Done.
I'm staying on point.
Do we even have a plan?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
These creeps must be named.
Us against the world. I am Phoenix.
Alright. Things down.
Someone scratch my back.
Come, my minion.
Alright, well.
Enemy tagged. Follow them. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You belong to me.
Gotta stay on point, guys.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Just in time.
I was just trying to get around the corner and get a shot off, and Squirrel Girl got me.
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing.
I hope everyone's had a good week. Everybody's Friday's been good. And I hope everybody's weekend goes according to plan.
You are nothing. I was just starting to talk. Child.
Alright, I was trying to back off, but I couldn't back off in time.
Their team's capture progress has
All right.
passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Okay, well, we got this first round. But again, for anyone who's just joining us, we're going to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, and then I'll switch over to Maiden Cops.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How nice of you to join us, Ilyana. Done playing Demon Queen?
I've been at war with gods, Emma. What have you been doing?
Helping to run a sovereign mutant nation. Oh, and I just had a manicure.
Try to see if I can get a good angle for
The battle starts.
another thumbnail whenever I play this again.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
From what I hear about this Doom character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
Look who's here.
Hey, T!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Back off.
Careful, Tug. Capture the mission area.
Alright, come on.
Okay, this feels good.
That's what I get for walking on the mines, not paying attention.
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
Alright. And Padawannabe, I just want to let you know, want to let everybody know actually, that we are 25 hours away from reaching the 4,000 watch hour goal.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I still got in the shockwave.
Keep your distance from the spider nest.
Okay. I can't get mad at anybody but myself for that. I screwed up.
Control seized.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
My plan is just to survive. That's what my plan is.
Control lost.
Nope, too high.
Leave them to Khonshu. I am vengeance.
Alright. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. It wasn't letting me.
My time to shine.
Once I was getting attacked from all ends.
Until we have a winner.
Again, that's a screw up on my part.
If you see my brother, tell him I miss him.
Oh, Hydra.
30 seconds.
Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather just come around and destroy stuff.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
looks.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if I can win this third round.
The mission area. Got it?
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
There, ahead. I found them.
I was in trouble.
Oh,
I am Venus!
I'm staying out of that shit.
Against the world! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My strength is back.
Capture the mission area!
Well, that was short-lived. With that ultimate.
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
Oh, come on. I was going into my void. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Well, I was a sucker. They say there's a sucker born every minute, and well, I was proof.
Soul is stubborn. You belong to me. Our side is lacking in numbers. Just in time. Thanks. I got you.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We're not doing well at all.
Wow, 4 in a row.
My soul is
I know that's an understatement, but we're not.
Tandy needs help.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Us against the world.
minion.
They've almost got it. It's fighter time!
I gotta get up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, that didn't work. We got annihilated.
Can't expect to win them all.
All right. Let's go ahead and open the battle pass, see if there's any free items I can get. Yeah, that's Squirrel Girl with her Venom skin. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. Well, that's free. Fine, I'll take it. Okay. Take that because it's free. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have enough. Should have looked. Yeah. That is unfortunate because all the credits that I had earned the last season are now gone.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Alright.
win this one.
I'm gonna try as Phoenix again.
Behold my cosmic might.
And I'm gonna take a look and see how the stream's doing real quick. See if it's stable or if we've got issues. See if it's stable. Alright. Issues. 20 seconds behind over on the YouTube side. What about
If we stay
the Rumble
focused,
side?
Before you attack, get ready.
At least I know I can trust you.
Well, that's a one-way street.
Alright, yeah. It's 20 seconds behind all the way around. But that's how I want it to be. I want that delay.
5, 4, 3.
To try to get as close to a real-time chat interaction as possible.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Jean thinks fondly of so many of you. I hope to learn why.
Don't screw up, Mike.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Going behind enemy lines.
We're outnumbered.
I was fine.
Well.
Thanks.
The idea was there, my execution
Reborn.
wasn't.
Good times.
I'm spotted.
Reveals cosmic flame. Can't catch me.
I can't aim worth crap. I gotta stay right here.
Cosmic flame.
That missed.
Vortex field. Got you. Cosmic flame. Nowhere. I've got your back. Psychic shift.
Us against the world.
Together to victory.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
Come on.
Behold, the child. Cosmic flame. Thanks for the boost.
Well, that was a quick shot by the other Jean Grey.
Thanks for the boost.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nope. Suffice to say, I need a lot more practice as Jean Grey, aka Phoenix. All right. Still got a lot to do. Okay. To go in and claim that. Symbiote Storm spray, alright. So we still gotta do more damage. Alright, well, let's do it. I think I'll do a couple more matches here with rivals, and then I'll go ahead and switch to Maiden Cops.
Team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
All right.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That was a long time ago. Now I am just Mantis. Easily. All that power is nice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go.
All you do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoever they are, they all look friendly.
I'm gonna try sneaking behind enemy lines, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it without one of their players seeing me, but all right.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
T'Challa says he needs this statue. Who am I to argue?
Onward to my sacred hall.
Hurry up! Look out below! I hope Friday got that on video.
Well, that's what I get for trying to get behind enemy lines and having to deal with them without the rest of the team.
Iron Man, operational again. Hurry up! Look out below!
we go.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
There we go.
Yes, please.
Double KO.
There we go.
Maximum.
Us against the world.
It's reached the chip. It must be special. Fire mode.
This is real
Come on.
firepower.
Powering up.
You belong to me!
That put a spring in my step. We're about to be late for our appointment with the king.
Come on. Let's get Scarlet Witch. There we go. Evelyn, welcome to the channel. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Not at this time, but I appreciate you asking. And
Bombs away.
Here comes trouble.
That put a spring in my step.
let's try to get Magneto here. Got him.
Saving the world.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Powering up. Rockets, fire.
Friends, gather around. Fire mode.
Maximum pulse.
So close. This is your big chance. That's a match.
My other armor can do that too. Powering up.
Let's get this statue delivered.
Look who's here.
Bombs away.
Sniper's down. Also known as Black Widow.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright, let's see how everybody did. Not too shabby. Alright. Let's keep going.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to playing as
Those who
Namor.
oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doreen, I've been meaning to ask, how's Cyril?
Oh, Tails eats the nuts. I don't let him do courier
What
work.
the heck is Iron Man doing?
She's coming along.
Besides looking like he's having a spasm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Let us hope this polluted future is washed from the timeline.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My shields are down. All eyes over here.
Denizens of the deep! But how? I summon the seas! My armor's got a lot of
Halfway there. Keep going.
Cut them!
We're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Alright. I was gonna say, I hear footsteps.
These waves will not break!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
How refreshing! Wash our foes away!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. My friends are here! Ooh, spiders are so cool. Not me, not me.
Come on.
Attack them!
Us against the world!
Protect your key! What do I hit next? I'm taking requests. I found a spot where we can cut loose. That is much better.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Down them!
Well, I missed.
Another one down.
We're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Summon the seas! This should help me recover.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Well, that's what I get for walking right into it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I see I have made an...
My battle has only just begun.
Alright, let's keep going.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Attack them!
My friends are here!
Cleanse this place!
You are nothing! The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Well, I ended up dying.
Double KO.
My battle has only just begun.
1, 2, 3.
Lock on to this
You're on our
location.
team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Protect your king. I have suffered severe damage. Cleanse this place. That is
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
And Squirrel got me.
Happy to help. Turning up the heat. You really should have known.
Well, Squirrel Girl and Phoenix.
Namor always rises again. Protect your king.
We've got to push. Come on, folks.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Namor always rises again. Denizens of the deep. Repairs are in order.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Attack them.
Don't worry, Spider Zero. We'll get you where you need to go.
Who got me? Oh, Squirrel Girl again.
So close. This is your big chance.
Cannot wash your hands of Namor.
All right.
Us against the world.
Gotta get back in there.
Shields up.
A little help, please.
Pulse charge.
Protect your king.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Well, we've completed that one, but we're still a ways away. All right. Go ahead and open this and see if there's anything else that we can claim. Go ahead and claim that. Never gonna give up. I mean, tonight, for example, it's just a relaxing stream. I'm not gonna get worked up about it, you know, the game not cooperating too much. I might say a few things, but I'm not gonna let it be the end of the world, if you know what I mean. Alright. So, we'll do at least one more match after this, then I'm gonna switch to Maiden Cops.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright. I'm gonna be Jeff this time. Okay, someone else is Jeff.
I'm not the type
So I'll be
that
Sue
fades
Storm.
quietly into the background.
Exactly. I mean, it's Friday, going into the weekend. My whole idea when I was doing the schedule, and at the time I wasn't sure if I was going to do a Friday night stream, but then I decided, yeah, go ahead and do it, especially since I had a few things that I had to do yesterday.
Even when you can't see me.
Go ahead and have a relaxing stream, and
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The
Phoenix Force deserves a host worthy of its might. I am that vessel.
I mean, I might still say something, but I'm not gonna, lose my crap,
And perhaps it's time for me to rise above.
blow my lid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I almost forgotten what it was like to have friends by my side.
No problem, brother.
Force burst!
That's the boost I needed.
Psionic burst! I got you covered.
Battlefield medicine.
Feel the pull!
My son. That is much better.
Here we go. As a healer, I gotta stay in the back.
Just keep
Help
focused.
get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm
Clear the way! That's much better.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Bet him somewhere. I just saw him go up.
A little help, please. I got you covered.
I'm Get Spider Lady to Shrine.
I get you.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna be able to show up tomorrow. As it is,
He's on trouble.
oh come on, I was getting out of there.
Keep going.
Vortex field. Psionic burst.
All right, let me get with the rest of my team.
No worries. I've got your back.
Spider.
Disappear! Anyone willing to help?
Khonshu. Judge, jury, execute.
Vortex field. Psionic surge. That's much better.
Never had a chance.
My
How refreshing.
You are nothing!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just keep focused. Clear the way!
Come on.
I am Phoenix.
Vortex field!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Clear the way!
Such a complex
A little help, please.
How refreshing.
Your turn to disappear.
There we go.
Against the world.
Feeling fantastic.
No swimming away now, little fish.
Come on. Hey, Cash.
Force burst! Clear the way!
Rest now, little one. I shall return you to your
Hold up. Jeff is coming. Not getting me this time, Jeff.
My strength is returning.
Gonna cancel. No problem, Cash. If you want to join me, you can. I'm gonna be playing this for one more match, and then I'm gonna switch over to Maiden Cops.
Target's down.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
The rich just keep getting richer. Some things never change. All right, that feels better.
Back in the fight.
Vortex field! You are nothing!
Judge! Jury! Executioner! That is much better. Together to victory!
Force burst. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Clear the way!
You got them all.
There we go.
To admit it anymore. I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna beat my own drum.
So close. Oh, you big chance.
A little help, please. It's much better.
Another epic victory.
There we go. So how'd everybody do? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright. They need help. And guess it's gonna help them. Guess it's gonna help them, folks. I know some people are gonna get annoyed by this, but so much. Well, I wasn't really much of a help there.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, that was thrown into the middle of a match, so this one doesn't count. And luckily it doesn't count toward my stats, so... Right. Wow. So Jeff, I was a substitute. Only just joined the game. Calm yourself. What was the problem, Cash?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No, one of the players was saying, Jeff ain't do shit, and in this game, if you're a substitute, you can get thrown into the middle of the match near the end. But I'm also asking Cash what was his issue last night during the stream, and that he had to end it on his end.
Before you attack, get ready.
Jace decided to kill to be on stream yesterday, and he told Baron and I to do it as well. Oh.
She's coming along. We'll have the space-time continuum patched up before you know it.
My guess is something happened, and I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just speculating. Ah, crap. Came out the wrong area. Did myself in. Yep.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Damn it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I mean, I can understand that too, especially with the issues I've had. Where are you, Iron Man? I'm trying to repair you, but...
That put a spring in my
You're at full health. I can't give you any more. I can at least douse these flames.
Us against the world! You are nothing!
Alright, let's go.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Ah, damn, Wolverine was right on me.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I hate it when it spins you backwards.
Powering up. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Bring on the chaos.
I am Phoenix!
No one escapes the cycle.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I am Phoenix!
Ah, damn it. I don't really have anywhere to spit them out. That was a good location.
Us against the world! Fire mode!
I don't think that's working, Eddie.
There, got rid of Wolverine.
You are nothing! Get that vehicle moving again!
Strong medicine.
Walker, my friends are here! I appreciate you. Another epic victory!
That was crazy. And Cash was saying, I guess if the host isn't feeling the stream that day, then he or she can kill it, but I think a good reason to destroy any stream is important. Well, I gotta say, Cass, there are days where I'm not feeling up to snuff, and then I get on stream with you and Baron, and I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, so this will be the last Marvel Rivals match for the moment, and then I'm gonna switch over to Maiden Cops. Oh, it's not so much about helping, it's just, you know, we all get together, we start talking and laughing and carrying on about different things.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
And it changes the whole mood. I ain't complaining. That's what I like about it. You know, Baron has even mentioned how, you know, he can get on stream and he feels better once he's on stream, and it's therapy, man.
Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused, we've got this.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It was your
And you know what also helps is when I see people like Shane come into the chat, DJ Ronnie G, Padawannabe, Lady Mist, Godzilla and Eric comes into the chat.
when I can burn his darkness from existence.
You know, everybody who comes into the chat makes a difference.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I ain't going for it.
Special forces.
Thanks for the boost. Turning up the heat.
On the move again.
Turning up the heat.
They're on your tail.
I suck.
I gotta concentrate. They almost had me.
You haven't lost your touch, Eric.
That one hurts.
Where are they hiding? Never mind. Got my answer. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, dang it.
You belong to me!
Cosmic flame.
Arisen from the ashes.
Come on.
You haven't lost your touch.
You are nothing!
Cosmic flame.
Nope, I already died.
The Phoenix burns once more.
Who's playing?
You need to stop that vehicle.
Kind of want to be. Who's playing in the WNBA? I really haven't been keeping track of it.
A nice deep freeze. Turning up the heat. Better stop that vehicle.
Come on.
I am fire and life incarnate.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Turning up the heat.
So long, turret.
Come on. Come on.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Indiana Fever and the Atlanta Dream. Okay.
Back from way worse.
Alright, I'm switching. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to Scarlet.
There's no reason to be afraid of my magic. Unless you give me one.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Better stop that vehicle.
This shield should do nicely.
It's now or never. Stop.
Caitlin Clark is back from an injury. Alright. I didn't even know she was out.
And so it begins.
A nice deep freeze. Don't give them another inch. Us against the world.
Be ashamed.
There we go.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Alrighty.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, I didn't do too well that match either, so... Alright. Do what I have to do by giving thumbs up, and then I'm gonna switch over to Maiden Cops. Alright, gonna claim this reward. We got the first tier done here. Alright. Kree ship, wreckage, thruster, rocket. When it comes to the Guardians of the Galaxy, good news tends to come with a heap and helping of bad news. This time, the good news was that we found the source of darkness that Princess Shuri, sent us across the galaxy to locate. The bad news? We crashed our ship into a planet where it was coming from, Clintar. Luckily, there was plenty of Clintar's surface to scavenge for repairs. For starters, we found a rear thruster in a derelict shipyard. The thing was part of a wrecked Kree ship, starship, I should say. and it was a great fit for the Milano. The Guardians owe the Kree a lot. After all, it was back on their homeworld, Hala, and where Quill first recruited me and Groot to help fight an invasion by Ultron and the Flaniks. The same adventure even led us to Mantis, Adam Warlock, so thanks again, Kree. Alright. So we got that done, and of course, the second part unlocks tomorrow. At least for me, it's going to be tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Maiden Cops right now. I know I keep saying that, but just give me a second to load up Maiden Cops. You might hear the music before you hear anything else. Or see anything else. So give me a second. Make sure that Slobs captures the game. Okay, and it's got it. What about the game sound? That's what I gotta add. Alright, there you are. And Shane says, "I see, fine. Fine. Don't cry, Shane. I'll get back to Rivals probably before the end of the night." And I'm just gonna go Maiden Classic. Just me. Not skipping any cutscenes. And don't have to worry about strikes hitting another player, since I'm the other one playing. Hold up. Number of players, just one. Yeah, too many bad teams. Alright, so in this game we got Priscilla Salamander, we've got Mika Hulsar, and Nina Usagi. So I'm actually going to be Mika Hulsar to start off. And we're just going to start from the beginning. Hey there, boss. What's up? Agent Usagi. I'm just going to do it that way instead of going U-S-A-G-I. Is this how you report to your superiors? Jeez. Why so formal? We've been working together for years. We even finished preparatory school together. I've been receiving reports of misconduct from some members of the Maiden Cops. Maiden Cops sleeping in the patrol car instead of patrolling. Eating sweets and candies during operations. Playing video games while on duty. Damn it! I told Mika not to eat those sweets. Such a glutton. All that fat must go straight to their boobs. Playing video games? That dimwit Priscilla will hear from me. Sleeping on duty? Okay. That was me. But I was tired of taking care of those two troublemakers. Ah! I can't take it anymore! The worst part is that I'm the leader of the unit. I'll be held responsible. Do you know anything, Usagi? I don't know anything, Commander Morgana. Those reports must be fake. They're trying to discredit Maiden Cops. There's been an explosion in Maiden City. Seriously? Are you sure? I didn't even notice. She says it with a straight face. Of course, I heard a big bang sound. Ah! You're making fun of me again, veteran Nina. No jokes, Nina. It seems the explosion occurred at the Maiden Cops prison complex. We must hurry. Call Miga and go check the situation. Yes, ma'am. Mayor Marine. Yes, I've already dispatched units to the prison complex. What? There's paw prints of the Liberators? Don't worry, we have everything under control. Looks like we have a lot of work ahead of us. Nina, Priscilla, Mika. Hope those three won't cause any more trouble. Yeah, I had heard about this game and I saw that it was only $10, so I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try it. So I played it. I liked it. Because I like side-scrolling beat-em-ups. Seems like we're going to have a tough time again. How crazy, right? You've got to be kidding, right? If we get caught in an explosion like that, we're done for. Control yourself, girl. I don't know who is behind this mess, but they will face Maiden Cop Priscilla's Salamander. Crime will pay off in Maiden City. Today I will show what I'm capable of. I will be recognized by the veterans. Priscilla, you were so brave today. Priscilla! I've told you to pay attention during the shift. And try not to mess up this time. Today is going to be another exhausting day. Alright, here we go. A little headbutt action. Ow! There. I'll take that knife and I'll cut them down. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna lift up the street light and I'm gonna use it as a weapon. And I'm gonna bash him with it. There we go. I'm gonna pick up the chocolate bar. There we go. Come on. There we go. One more time. She thinks she's gonna cut me. I got a street light. You got a knife. Street light wins. Take the apple. There we go. Ow! Come on. I was gonna try to kick her, but there we go. Hold on, I gotta fix something. It's not matching up to the screen. Alright, come on. Let's reset. Hold on, come on. Cooperate with me here. All right. Okay. Why is it not fixing it? Let's try this. Let's try this. All right. What are you doing? I'm just fixing something, folks. That's why the screen's gone blank. There we go. That's better. Ow! I was hoping I could break that water cooler, but I can't. I'll take the bat. I'll take the skirt. Batter up. Ow. Here we go. Pick that up. Get that knife. There we go. Oops. Grab that. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. That's a health item. There we go. I'll take this. Come on. Alright, she didn't drop anything. Some jewelry. I'll take that bell. There we go. And the metal beam's almost done. Try to time it right. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, that's not nice. There we go. That's not exactly how I wanted to do it, but it worked. Let's go. All right. Try to hit the barrel. All right, let's go. Well, well. Look who's here. The Idiot's Trio. Couldn't Commander Morgana find anyone better? What a mess we have here, Miranda. This time you sold yourself out completely, huh? How much did they pay you? That's none of your business, Shorty. It's better not to meddle in my affairs, Nina, or you'll regret it. We don't have the time for this, veteran Miranda. I'm glad you arrived before us. Have you discovered who was responsible for the attack? So as you can see, Priscilla's a dumb blonde. You're truly amazing, Priscilla. Always pushing your own limits. My dream has come true. Finally recognized by a veteran. I always knew my skills were impeccable. I think Priscilla didn't understand what's happening here. This feeling of secondhand embarrassment is so invigorating. How crazy, right? Hey Priscilla, how close can you be? Obvious that Miranda is involved in this crime. You're so silly, Priscilla. The veteran Miranda seems to be involved in this attack. All the criminals were freed from the Maiden Cops prison complex. I knew today was going to be suffocating. How crazy, right? That pervert is incorrigible. It can't be. Veteran Miranda, how could you? I knew you were receiving money of dubious origin, but I never stopped believing it was for a good reason. Of course she had a good reason. Filling our pockets with money. You idiot! You have the best team in the Maiden Cops, Nina. Enough talking, Miranda. I hope you're ready. This time, you'll be punished for your crimes. Bring it on, shorty. Ow! Well. Come here. Ow. I'm taking that. Well, I was going to take the sword until she landed right on top of me. Alright, come on. Try not to let her land on me. I didn't press B. Dang it. Come on. Alright, fine. And she gets me with the baton. There we go. It seems that a certain corrupt Maiden Cop has lost. So Miranda, who is behind the attacks on the prison complex? I know you can't devise a plan of that. I know you can't devise a plan of this magnitude. Do you really think you won, Nina? I'll give you a clue. Things have gotten serious this time. We have a big fish in Maiden City. Not even Maiden Cops will be able to protect the city. It's better not to get involved, little bunny. I appreciate the sympathy, but Maiden Cops won't be defeated so easily. We will keep Maiden City safe. Suit yourself, little bunny. After her, everyone. No. Let's go back and report the situation to Commander Morgana. But no buts, Priscilla. Let's go, girls. Big fish in Maiden City. Alright, so we got that stage clear. Alright, let's just up this a little quicker. We picked up 18 items. Time on waves, 98. Okay, max combo, we got a 3-star. But we only got bronze. Alright. Hello, sound test. Is everything working here? Are we live now? Sounds like me before any stream. I, Mayor Marine Diavola, President of the Demon Party, address all citizens of Maiden City. Recently, there have been terrible attacks in our city. A group called the Liberators has claimed responsibility for the crimes. Administration, together with the Demon Party, is taking the necessary measures to bring these criminals to justice. This type of crime, which threatens our peace and tranquility, will not be tolerated. We do not condone such violent acts. We will implement restrictive measures and massive investments in security. all to ensure the protection of our beloved city. Yeah. I'm already piecing it together, Cash. I request the understanding and cooperation of all inhabitants of Maiden City. This is the time to set aside our differences. We must unite and fight the common enemy. Why do I feel like I should sound like JFK while I'm doing that? We assure all of you, we must unite and combine to defeat a common enemy to Maiden City. I know that's a bad impression, but hey. We will use all available means to protect what we hold most precious in Maiden City. Trust in our administration. Trust in your mayor. We will not fail you. Right. Yeah. Sure. I believe that, don't you, Cash? Mayor Marine is so cool. That's why everyone voted for her. She's a true defender of justice. Do you believe that, Priscilla? It's all talk and no action. They're probably taking advantage of the chaos to suck more public resources from Maiden City. These Maidenlytics are all the same. How can you say that, veteran Nina? Mayor Marine is different. Trust me, it doesn't matter what political party they're on. They're all the same. If you say so, silly girl. One day you will learn. You are quite naive, Priscilla. It's rare for Maidenlytics to do something truly altruistic for Maiden City. They do what is best for them in the end. That's true of all politics. You too, Miga. Learn something, rookies. Who keeps Maiden City safe and are the Maiden Cops. I know, I'm reading like William Shatner. Who keeps Maiden City safe? The Maiden Cops. Anyways, enough chat. We have a mission to accomplish. We won't let this city fall into the hands of the liberators. So, Cash, when you were playing this, who did you decide to play as? Nina, Priscilla, or Miga? Watch out. Gotta get these. I'll take the pipe. Ow. And I want your sword. Slice and dice. Take that. Take this instead. There we go. Hey, I wonder if the turtles are down there. Take that. Nope. There we go. I didn't mean to throw that. Oh, fine, I'll grab her helmet. Well, it disappeared before I could grab it. Here we go. And nobody should take offense to a game like this. It's all in good fun. Could have timed that better. Alright. Oops, standing too close to the bike when it went off. Priscilla, okay. Alright. Here we go. There we are. So you played it on hard difficulty. Yeah, I've just played it on normal. I'm glad you were able to get through it. Attention, girls. We're going to meet an informant. Sandra Lumina, owner of the Elegant Maiden Pub. And Pat is saying, oh, and the WNBA game I'm watching, the Atlanta Dream, is the team that Brittany Griner paid for. I know the bar is famous for its ambiance and its desserts. Alright, Cash. See you when you get back. But wait, are the rumors true? Is the place just a front? Exactly, Mega. Behind the scenes, the Elegant Maiden Pub is an information exchange point. There we'll find out who's the mastermind behind the attacks on Maiden City. Wow, I heard dessert. Can I have a tasty ice cream? It's not about desserts, Priscilla. We're talking about an informant. Makes total sense. The informant with the best ice cream in town, right? Ugh. Alright, let's go. I'll take the bat out, and I'll lose the bat. Take that money. Take the key. There we go. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Swinging for the fences. Break the train link fence. Oh crap, I didn't get out of the way. I want to get her because she's got the knife. Just keep swinging. There we go. And I'm gonna meet her with the beam. Oops, I didn't want to get run over. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ow. Shooting me. It's the last time you're gonna do that. Take the boots, take the wine. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's pick up the bottle if we can, then we can't. Alright, you want to kick me from behind? I'll punch you in the face. Alright. Here we go. Ow. Here we go. Oh, ow. Come on. Oh, I'll take the boots. There we go. Come on. Take the bat. Now let's go after these two. Oh, come on. I didn't press the B button in time. Come on. Yes, I'll take that apple. More health than I had. Trying to turn around in time before she slid into me, but too late. Oh, you take that. Come on. Take the energy drink. Hurrah, hurrah! Welcome to the Elegant Maiden Pub. What a pleasant surprise. What brings these beautiful maiden cops to my humble establishment? She called me beautiful. I'm indeed gorgeous. Hey waitress, I'd love a chilled ice cream. Is there such a thing as hot ice cream? Oh, and don't forget the chocolate sauce. Priscilla, we're not here to have fun. But I wanted an ice cream. I apologize for their behavior, Sandra. We came here for the usual. DJ, what's up, brother? Alright, alright. What does Miss Usagi wish to know this time? I need information about the Liberators. What are their plans for Maiden City? Who are under their orders, and where can I find their leader? Alright, alright. Such a tricky situation. Had to be you, didn't it, Nina? I cannot provide that information. These Liberators seem to be very familiar with Maiden City. Yeah, I've had fried ice cream before myself. It's not bad. Are you still thinking about ice cream, Priscilla? Can't you read the room? Seems like we've fallen into a classy trap. I hope the punishments are elegant. How crazy, right? What punishment, you pervert? I apologize for my lack of elegance, but I'll have to face you. Your investigation ends here. Alright, alright. Alright. Try not to get sat upon. Too late. Come on. How's your day been, DJ? Ah, Miss Usagi. I didn't expect to be defeated by you here. We want answers, Sandra. What deal did you make with the Liberators? Deal? They don't offer deals, only ultimatums. Please understand, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. If I say too much, everything I've built in Maiden City will be lost, including my own life. We'll sort this out, Sandra. But we need clues. Any idea where we should look? Have you ladies considered taking a walk on the beach? Sometimes a bit of sun and sea can bring clarity. Late wake up, alright. Excuse me. And perhaps some answers. Turtle Cam night vision still fails to turn off automatically. So I gotta fix it. Do you know what the bug might be? The Maiden Cops will restore Maiden City to normalcy. It would be a blessing for Maiden City. I'm just gonna close Discord since nobody's here right now. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, okay. Maybe because I'm using it indoors. So I take it this is meant more for outdoor use. It's designed to respond to bright sunlight, not basking lamps. I mean, you can join me in the chat if you want. I've got no problem with that, Cash. Alright, I'm in my can you hear part of the Discord, brother. So let me just make sure I have Discord enabled, otherwise it's gonna sound like I'm just talking to myself. Say something? Say it. Yeah, I didn't think it was capturing it. So okay, it's... I just gotta configure it real quick. Just give me a second. I don't have it properly set up. Okay, now you should be able to say something.
Hello!
Hello, Cash Money 007. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
So what were your overall impressions of this $10 game?
Shit. No. It's a good one. It's a good game. It's
I gotta hit this phone booth real quick to see what I can get.
It's a good game. It's
Alright, here we go. So how's your day been overall?
It's been alright. Help a family member at the grocery store. It's very exciting.
Yeah, we had a torrential thunderstorm come through yesterday, and it flooded a lot of our area.
That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, nowhere near as bad as what Texas got when that storm came through, but so count myself lucky in that respect.
For sure. No, this is a good game. It's fun. I think it has some good banter.
And do you like it that it's in Japanese as far as when you actually do hear voice lines?
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't bother me. It's all about the gameplay. I just know everybody has their own preference.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, obviously, I still like River City Girls and some other stuff that we've played better, but this is a good game. And,
Price is right. So I've heard from a few people that Superman actually isn't as bad as everyone else is trying to make it.
Yeah, well, certain person showed me, it depends how you look at it. I mean, I don't want to spoil really anything, but Baron and I got to see a good deal of it, and well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he felt the same way as me, but I'll just speak for myself on this. It was really goofy. I don't feel the same as Jace, who really hated that movie. I know Kilted liked the film, and he saw that yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just I just don't. I didn't understand all the at least from the scenes that I was shown, stuff that I was actually shown that I actually saw with my own two eyes. I didn't really understand the all the screaming that went on from Clark and Lex, and I saw the same goofiness that I saw in Guardians of the Galaxy, but with that it works because it's a different property, different story. But yeah.
I mean, from the people I've heard that it's decent, there are people I trust.
Yeah.
There are people who I know when it BS you that, one of them even told me, if you feel like spending $10 and only $10 and not getting concessions and just going to see the movie, that's fine. But you can also make the decision on your own to wait and see it on streaming if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And yes, Padawan wannabe, that does make you cool for catching a wasp with a needle. I mean, you know what? It's people's money. Let them go and see the movie and judge it for themselves. If they like it, all power to them.
Yeah, but I don't really appreciate James Gunn, and yeah, I'll just put this more on James Gunn than anything, but how Clark's parents were, I didn't really appreciate that.
And see, I've heard different from people that have seen the movie that his parents aren't hicks.
Yeah.
Because that's how some people were saying they were being portrayed.
Mm-hmm.
But, everybody has their own likes. Everybody has their dislikes, and I mean, look at Jace. He loves the Rebel Moon. We liked the first one, and we didn't like the second one.
No, not very much.
And that's gonna happen.
Yep.
Pick up this
I
coconut
don't
here.
actually believe this movie's gonna make like $1 billion.
I don't think it will.
It's going to be interesting to see if it's going to break even. I think it can, but at least. And then if it's higher than that, it'll be considered profitable. But they have to make about $560 million or something. So if it keeps going, it should maybe hit that mark. So.
And it just may. You never know.
Mm-hmm. It might.
The way people are hungry for good entertainment. Even something like this might be entertaining to a certain extent.
Yeah. But I mean, I even had to hear a sex joke, and I'm like, this is so out of place. Especially from Kat saying it. I don't know. And Supergirl, like, it's not really spoiling too much, but Supergirl seems to be drunk in one of the scenes. So it's weird.
Again, I haven't seen it. I don't know if I'm going to see it, but
yeah,
if I do decide to see it, I'll judge it for myself, and I'll be honest.
Right, exactly.
There may be things in it that I like, and other things that really don't care for it. You may even see it. You know, your brother might say to you, "I want to go see Superman," and
No, I don't think so. But that would be funny.
I'm just saying hypothetically. But let's say he did say to you, because, you know, you have a movie theater that has cheaper tickets on Tuesday, so he says, let's go see Superman. And then you two come out liking it. That could happen.
Yeah, from what I've seen, from what Jace showed us, I'm not gonna tell you all how he showed us, but no. From what Jace and Baron showed us, we both went. What? My feeling is I don't think this movie ruins anyone's life or anything, or it's a piece of shit. I just the goofiness of this film is just from everything that I was shown, I didn't feel there was any serious moments, which was disappointing to me.
And I have heard from some people that said certain scenes just seem out of place.
I think the script could have been a lot better, so, personally. I don't really put much on the actors. I just put more on the script.
And Padawannabe says, is today a good day to read?
Read.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm still glad that I went and saw Megan 2.0 and so I could judge it for myself. And
Right, which is what people should always do.
I'll still stick with what I've said since I saw it, that it's a movie that doesn't know what it wants to be, but
You know, some of us, like when it comes to things like Pucard or whatever, I would probably say we're in the minority, which, or maybe it's just more mixed. I don't know.
yeah. And Wooby, welcome back. Wooby says, you know, judging it for himself, and he liked it, so. You know, again, if you want to go see something, go see it.
That's right.
You know, just because, you know, we see something that looks like it might be woke or looks like it might have some messaging doesn't mean we have to immediately say the sky is falling, the sky is falling.
Yeah, no.
You know, it's like what we say, do your research.
It's over! No, but,
Wooby says, had to take a nap, had a bad headache from work. Riding cold all day can take its toll. Feeling better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. Welcome back, Shane. I mean, I still want to see Nobody too.
yeah, that looks good.
Tim has super chatted. Tim has given a $1 super chat. So I got this for you in just a second, Tim. Come on.
There are some who call me Tim.
Tim?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Ow! Bitch!
Yeah, this,
And Wolvie has gifted a Pacific Forum for a membership, and that membership has gone to Kathy Skywalker. Come on. No, 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 no. You're not kicking my ass.
oh, look at that. I had the, or maybe it was on default. I had the allow gifts membership turned off. There we go.
That's why you haven't received any gifts. Memberships. Turn it on, man. Turn it on. You never know what channel you're subscribed to that you might earn a gift.
Right.
Kathy, good to see you. Wolverine just gifted you a membership. And just to let you know, there's a member stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for any members who want to join. So what do you have on your mind, Cash, for the weekend?
I don't know. Doing drug deals and stuff. I'm just kidding, YouTube. Shut up.
He's cranky.
No, I've just been messing around with some games and working on some videos and stuff.
Alright.
I downloaded the Persona 5, the Phantom X game, the multiplayer. I wanted to see how bad the monetization stuff is, or the money stuff in there. I want to see how far I get without wanting to feel like I need to spend money, but I've already spent a good chunk of money on other Persona games. So.
Nice. And Tim has signed up for a Pack of 414 membership, so I'm going to go ahead and play this for both Kathy and Tim.
You see, we're on a mission from God.
That's right. That's right, mission from God. Very awesome.
Going to see a Beatles tribute band tomorrow. All right. And it's free. Even better. That's what Kathy's doing tomorrow. Well, thank you, Wolfie, for gifting that membership. And also, Tim, thank you for joining the Pack of 414. Really appreciate it. Kathy says, Blues Brothers is one of my favorite comedies. Well, it's going to be one of the movies for the watch parties in September. So far in September, I'm looking at Blues Brothers being a movie. I'm also looking at a double feature with 8 Men Out and A League of Their Own. And I'm just trying to decide on the other 2 movies.
Oh. That's a nice choice there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long movie, though, Tim. If I remember correctly. Especially, you said the director's cut. Is that 4 hours?
Yeah, but that'd be worth it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah.
And you know, I was thinking about Gettysburg for the 4th of July weekend, but I was thinking, I don't know. I mean, there's still plenty of time in the year left, and you know how I am sometimes, where I'll throw in a surprise watch party, and alright, so we're almost done with the game. Not quite at the end yet, but we're getting closer.
No. Yeah, you're getting there.
Yeah. I just gotta remember to pop a lily.
You can, this is half a day, so maybe whatever to take to beat this game. So.
Yeah, it's not an overly complicated game. It's not a very long game.
No. But yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah, this one's a little,
That's why I'm trying to be careful, too. Just gotta hit the truck again. And there we go. Picked out 2 of my favorite movies to watch on my upcoming birthday. What are those? Alright, 2 apples and ice cream. I'll take it. There we go. I'm trying not to get hit. Read your guys' comments in just a bit. Gotta concentrate.
You want me to read them?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, because there's a lot of action happening on the screen right now.
Alright. When was the last good film everyone wanted to see? Everyone want to see? I don't know. That's I would say the last Mission Impossible movie was quite enjoyable.
Yeah, I liked Final Reckoning. The problem with that movie is its budget.
Yes.
And I thought Karate Kid Legends was pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't watched that.
Oh, American Graffiti and Dirty Dancing. Great movies.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never watched American Graffiti. I need to do that sometime.
It's worth it.
I think I've only seen parts of it. Yeah, I've only seen parts of it.
Oh, I thought I could have had better twice, but nope. There we go. I was gonna try to kick her before she shot me, but gotta watch out for the electrical cord. There we go. Ah, dang it.
Oh yeah, that lady's annoying. There you go.
Yep. I'm just trying not to get electrocuted. Ow. And they got me in the back. Jerks. These crates. Making sure I don't move too close to the electrical wire. Ow, ow, ow. No, I want the sword instead.
Oh.
I know, I was too close to that barrel.
It's all good.
Slice and dice. Hate doing that to a redhead. But she's on the other side of the law.
The music's good in this game too.
Yeah, it is. Come on. Nope, I don't want to get crushed. Ow. Oh, that could have been me. Ow, crap. You little...
Ooh. That's not a bad choice, Tim.
I'll look at it in just a second. Come on. There we go. Oh, you little... Have you shown the 1960s Time Machine yet? No. We haven't watched that yet. I've never seen it before.
We should watch Coyote Ugly. I'm just kidding. But that, as goofy as that movie can be, it still has a better.
It still has a good, good message about hard work and dedication and.
Yes. And John Goodman's in it.
Yep. Yeah, he plays Heather Graham's dad in that movie. It's been ages since I've watched that.
Yeah.
There we go. And make sure if you're liking what you're seeing that you're hitting the like button. Share out the stream. How's the stream quality looking to you, Cash?
It looks quite good and stuff. The only thing that threw me off, because we're very picky over here now, but the only thing that threw me off a little bit is I thought the stream was a little lighter than I'm usually used to. So, but it still looks good. Like the brightness was a bit lighter than I'm used to seeing on your streams, Mike. So.
It's probably because of the graphics card.
No.
It keeps wanting to put in an update, and I'm not ready to put in an NVIDIA update after the last one messed stuff up.
Yeah, you definitely should always update. They shouldn't ruin your shit. I had an update on a laptop a few months ago that seemed to had to reboot the computer and stuff. Stupid Microsoft. How dare you, Microsoft?
Who just popped in?
It's a
hey, Phil
sighting.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How you been?
Been better after last night's stream. I think when I thought
you got very sad. You got very sad.
I got very sad.
Okay.
Can't Fight the Moonlight by Liam Rimes from Coyote Ugly. I played that song on my iPhone on the way to London as I was flying by New York City. Why not? I mean, it's got a good soundtrack too, Coyote Ugly. Well, I'm sorry that you had some sadness after a stream, Phil.
Well, then I was on YouTube just goofing around and heard that, yeah, James Gunn decided that Batman is from New Jersey, so Gotham is New Jersey, somewhere in Jersey, and Superman is from Delaware.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's
It's always been Batman and Gotham City.
Yeah, it's New York.
Always New York.
Right.
Metropolis has always been referred to as Boston. And
Okay.
Green Arrow
Yeah,
is
makes
supposed
sense.
to be from Philadelphia.
And
Spock, what's
Spock
up,
says, "Stop crying, Phil." How you doing,
That ain't
Spock?
happening. I blame Cash Money for all this.
Yes, I'm sure it's my fault.
Well, what did he do? It's not his fault.
It's always his fault.
He
Right.
wants to blame
It's always Cash's fault. It's always somebody's
There you go,
fault.
there you go. You learn it because you know what? Even Joe, he's not the redhead. We will always refer to him like the redhead.
Yep, you got it, Spock. This is panty shots and boobs, dude.
Dude.
This game is more tame, though, than something like some of these other games.
Thank you very much, Padawan. Also, for everybody who's just coming in, I do have an update for the watch hours. At this particular point in time, for all those that are coming in, we're at 3,975 watch hours. 25 more watch hours, and we reach 4,000. So if you want, like I've said, through the whole time I've been, pushing this endlessly, annoyingly at times, admittedly, if you want to help, just do what Padawanabe's doing. Select a playlist and let it run in the background.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Probably one of the good playlists to do is a Pop Talk playlist with how many episodes of Pop Talk there are. And, not to be annoying about it or anything, but how long some of those editions of Pop Talk have gone.
Just watch the 8-hour one. I think it's around. Just leave it on the background, the 8-hour one. Just play it on repeat.
I mean, that would work.
Yeah, it would. Exactly, I'm sure, Lady Miss, yeah. More teen than the boys. Well, the boys is more like, and for mature, but still.
Ow! Crazy demon looking.
Yeah. And lately,
There we go.
with Crit and Spock, we watched some episodes yesterday of Deep Space Nine, and I'm like, man, Cisco's such a badass captain.
He is. Deep Space Nine is one of the better Star Trek shows.
But I know how much Phil loves the Bajoran.
And Lady Miss is saying this game's very tame compared to some of the anime she's seen.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
And for the record, I don't like Bajorans. Just like I
Why
don't
don't?
like...
Is it the nose? I tell people it's the nose. Is it the nose?
No. That is the first two, or one of the first two main Bajorans that you see in Star Trek. Very first.
Ro Laren's one of the first.
What's her name? Ro.
That's it.
Yeah, I just mentioned her name.
Right, Ro.
And
Ensign
then
Ro.
it's-
Yeah,
and
she's
then it's
Bajarian.
Kira
Yes, that's
from
right.
Deep Space Nine, right?
Kira.
Very,
Yeah.
Very similar. Arrogant, a borderline brood.
The reason why they're very similar,
Well,
Phil,
dude,
is because they originally wanted Michelle Forbes to be on Deep Space Nine, but she turned them down because she wanted to expand her career beyond Star Trek.
Makes sense. That's
So
fair.
what did they do?
It's
They
not
created
really a racist
Major
thing.
Kira from the mold of Ro Laren.
But it's not me being a race hater. It's just not a fan of Bajorans. I don't like Kardashians. Kardashians are cheap, imitation of half Romulan and a half Klingon. You know?
You don't like
Because
anything, Phil. Well, let's be honest here.
You know who I like? I like straight out Romulan. Just straight out.
The Romulans, I mean, they're
because you're a Romulan, always lurking in the shadows, always causing trouble for one side and the other.
I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, it fits. It fits.
But I will forever be a Patrick Stewart hater.
We know, dude. Gosh. We know.
Because here's the difference. If William Shatner got the scripts for Picard, and let's just say they called it Shatner, and he had the same stuff in it, William Shatner would say, take the script and go. But Patrick Stewart wasn't brave enough. Just like I always said, he might be English, but that Picard rubbed off the Frenchness, rubbed off.
And Padawannabe says, feels like likes not liking stuff. Yeah, he's a professional hater. There's a reason why he says, I hate you all.
Just remember this. I can do anything he can do and 1,000 times better. And this is
right.
Oh, yes, I can. I can take my hair and twirl it. Can Padawannabe do it? No, he can't.
No.
Padawannabe, are you going to take this from Phil?
He's going to take it and he's going to like it.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Man.
Hey, it's Friday. What can I say?
Yes, it is.
And that's an excuse for you to be, well, you? You don't need an excuse, Phil.
I should be worshipped on every time I come on your screen. I am the one that hits the like button, unlike this other guy here. Who can't
I already hit the like button, dude. What are we talking about? Yeah,
Hey, freaking Joe! You're going nowhere!
Where?
I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of meat time!
Meat time!
You know what, Phil? You want to know something?
There's only 2 ways out of my command. On your feet like a man, or in a ditty bag. An itty bitty ditty bag. Got it?
I feel threatened.
Well, remember, you're in my Discord. You're on my stream.
It's okay. I feel threatened. Kind of like the guy who was walking down the street and someone puts a pair of sneakers.
Oh boy!
You're like that piece of gum that's been on the hot sidewalk for all.
Oh man!
All the afternoon, and some poor schmuck walks into it and they can't get it off until they take their shoe off and they scrape it off. And even then, all the residue that's left behind. That's you, Phil.
I am the gum that you forgot, and then you roll your head into it, and you wake up the next morning with gum in your hair. That's me. That's me. And you start yelling and screaming, you need help? Somebody help me? Please help me?
You know what? At that point, if I have gum stuck in my hair, I'm shaving my hair off.
All you need to do is put some peanut butter.
I don't know, Kathy. I don't think any of us really know who released the McCracken, but ever since they released him, it's been a nuisance. With all his nonsense.
Yes.
But you can't say it's not true. Nonsense, yes, but you can't say it's not true.
Oh boy, here we go. Again.
Don't feed the troll. Don't feed the troll.
No, don't do it.
Not gonna feed the troll. That's what he wants. go. Grab that.
Yeah, and this new beat 'em game, this Marvel one, the X-Men, might
actually be pretty
feel
good.
like the '90s one, yeah. One thing you guys can, everyone out there can always expect. You can expect platform games every year. You can expect beat 'em ups. I don't know. These beat 'em up games are still fun.
Yeah. If they weren't still fun, I wouldn't be playing this tonight.
Still, yeah, X-Men game. But what is it? The Cosmic something?
Yeah.
I don't. I'll look it up in a second.
All right. I'll pick up the teddy bear. I'll take the helmet and use that as a weapon.
Yeah, that's it. Cosmic
Yeah.
Invasion. Excuse me.
Definitely a game you can get some friends together and have a good time, and especially if you're looking for that classic arcade experience.
I had a feeling Phil was gonna.
Yeah. Yes, he does. If he didn't have friends, then why is he in the Discord?
He's associates. Not
Oh
friends.
boy, this guy.
Right.
Phil.
You remember what Cash Money said last year? Says it all. In one take. Don't you guys have people to do your lawn work?
Oh boy, here we go. This guy is a bunch of nonsense.
Did he or did he not say that? No.
He did say that he's got somebody that comes around the neighborhood and mows people's lawns.
There you go.
Does.
While he's sitting back chucking down the lemonade.
No.
You missed that blade of grass over there.
No. Ridiculous. That's fake news. That is fake news. No. That is more fake news from Phil McCracken.
Along with being a terror in the neighborhood and chasing down the little kids that were banging on the sign with the 9-iron.
Yeah.
When a 5 wood would have done the job.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not exactly sure about Phil. He might be actually an AI. We're not sure.
He seems to think you're the AI, Cash.
Yes. We don't know about Phil.
Exactly, Kathy. Grandpa Phil.
Yes.
I am a grandpa.
That's true.
I am a grandpa. I have 6 grandkids. You see, Mike, there's more of me in this world. And it's spreading.
That's not a good thing, Phil. I mean, heck, there's one of me. I'm glad there's only one of me. If there are 2 of me, everybody run for the hills.
You're young. You never know. You don't know what the future holds.
I'm not that young, Phil.
Youngin'.
Right.
You know, I want to share some videos with you later tonight. Drop them in here.
Oh no!
Keep whatever you get from the adult sites to yourself, man.
It's themed based on Cash Money. That's all I want.
Sure it is.
She jumped, she belly flopped, and she sunk the boat.
Yeah, no.
See, Cash Money can't.
There's a lot of.
He's laughing.
There's a lot of AI craziness with overweight. Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
The one in the Olympic pool was the best one that brought the house down with it.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
They kind of remind me of that movie. What was it? That black movie? What was the name of that movie, Cash? I know you know what it is.
Which one?
House. There you go.
Shallow Hal? That wasn't a. You said a black movie though.
What?
Actor.
What?
Actor. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, you talking
what
about Jack
what the heck are you trying to do, guys?
I know, man. What are you?
Cash Money. His money's in the gutter.
No, because it was funny when he said it's with that black guy. He meant to say Jack Black, but.
Oh, jeez.
What's his name?
I might have to put some restrictions on my Discord.
I know, right?
Can't put a restriction on the color. It's black. His name happens to be black.
His last name is, but it's,
his last name is Black, but his first name is Jack.
Yes, Jack. That's right.
Well, I'm sorry, I offended all the Jacks out there. Sorry, Samuel L. Jackson. Didn't mean to insult you. Or Stonewall Jackson. Didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, folks. I wanted this to be a nice, relaxing stream, and then the devil himself appears.
He is the devil. He drives everyone insane.
Yep.
I am not the devil.
Yeah. You sure about that?
I am very saintly.
Bullshit.
I live and practice a pure life.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, okay. Anyone believe that?
Bullshit.
I help old people across the street.
No,
no way.
That's not what I've heard.
You push old people across the street.
You tell old people to help you across the street. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, that's right.
You say, don't you know who I am? I'm Phil McCracken. Now, help me across the street.
Isn't there some Marvel?
Get me a Buster Bar.
I think there's Marvel people in that game, though.
If there's a fire, I will organize everybody, and if we're a couple floors high, I will tell everybody to make a ladder, and I can, climb down, and then everybody one at a time can jump down until the last person has to break a leg.
Yeah.
Or if we're in a shooting, a shooting issue, somebody's shooting a gun, y'all jump on me like I'm the president and make sure you take the bullet.
No. Absolutely not. No. Nope.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Cash Money be like that woman Pat that was down there. You pulled the gun out.
No.
Put the gun back into the hole.
No. Pat.
Hey, I'm trying
to
be politically correct. Could you identify the person? Could you actually say, male, female? So I go for Pat. Say it.
I know that was the joke, but I see it. So unfortunately. Only a couple? Well, hopefully they add more than Padawannabe again.
A lot of people would like for Rivals to add Cyclops, but we'll see.
I want Rivals to let people make their own maps, but I don't think that'll ever happen.
No. I mean, it'd be nice if you're playing a match of Rivals and if you're not a healer, that the person that is a healer would actually heal you. But they're not focused on healing the other players. They're focused on getting their dailies done and then screw everyone else.
No. Oh, my brother and I this morning did watch Superman, the documentary. My goodness, that was...
The Christopher Reeve one?
Yes, it was great.
Yeah, when my sister and I saw it, there were multiple times where, you know, I was sniffling and I was almost thinking about having that as a watch party, because what I would like to do for a watch party is watch the '78 Superman.
Yeah, it's interesting that Christopher Reeve, after Superman, never had any commercial success. I mean, maybe he did all right with his directing, but yeah, it's crazy.
But as far as, you know, any other claim outside of Superman, it wasn't there.
No.
Come on, just gotta get one little sliver. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, the Cubs are losing to the Yankees right now. So I just looked at the score. It's like, ooh. Alright, we're gonna continue. One more stage after this. After I finish Maiden Cops, you wanna hop into Rivals Cache?
I can, yeah. I'll have to try it on the... I guess I'll try it on the desktop. I think I can just run the... Be okay.
Alright.
Try it, see how it goes.
And I'll just let her get run over. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the side. I wasn't trying to throw away the street light. Godzillionaire! He's calling this waifu wallop. How you doing tonight, Godzillionaire? Just don't want to get run over. Go. Oh, okay, fine. I'll headbutt you. Go.
Actually, I better check if I accidentally, because I know I have Marvel Rivals on the PC, but the laptop, but I think it's still on this desktop. So.
Okay.
I miss some Fridays when a group of people got together, tried played a video game.
Here we go again.
Hours and hours.
There we go again with this
It
nonsense.
was quite entertaining.
It's just try, succeed.
Team epic fail.
Whatever.
Brings a tear to my eye.
But Dark Tide and some of that other stuff was once we got our groove going with that, it went a lot better.
Hey, you know who has that game? Has Vermintide and Darktide?
And Vermintide's good too, yeah.
Well, Wolverine has Darktide, and Shane has Vermintide.
Good.
That hurt. Gotta watch my health. Oh, cool! Padawannabe thinks he can play both Vermintide and Darktide as well.
See, Cash, you do have people that won't team epic fail.
It's not team epic fail. It's just been the team's been on hiatus for a while, so but we'll be back.
7 months.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Almost like a pregnancy. What are you giving birth to?
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. This guy.
Yeah, this guy, man, he never stops.
Oh, you. Excuse me.
Oof.
Yeah, no, that was a little rough. Punch me in the back, I'll punch you in the face.
I should probably take the subway here again in California. It's been a number of years since we used the subway. Just to see how it goes and sit there in the chair.
Again what you did?
I knew somebody who we went. I think that was the night we went to go see Winter Soldier. I think it was. Gosh, that was a while ago.
So you need to experience it every couple of years. Good mugging. First time.
Well, no, we didn't have mugging. The lighting's good. I don't think it's. I haven't experienced anything crazy yet on the subway here. So, like New York.
No. You take the subway over there in San Francisco. There you or take that with the trolley. There you go. Take the trolley.
Trolley should be better. I don't know. They got a better mayor in San Francisco now. I don't know if this is helping or not.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the goings on in San Francisco. The last time I did, there were businesses leaving. It seemed like left and right.
I just think it's just insane. All these cities that are fine with lawlessness. It's just crazy.
Well, we're talking about lawlessness. Some guy just stole the Ronald McDonald statue from a Pennsylvania fast food joint.
What? Oh,
they got him on video actually doing it.
Oh my gosh, dude. Really wanted that statue, I guess.
Guess so.
Oh man.
Hey guys, look what I got in my living room now. Ronald McDonald.
Nah. When I was a kid, Ronald McDonald had his whole crew. They had the mayor, the burglar.
Yeah, Mayor McCheese and...
He had a whole crew, and everything was fine until they came up with there's nothing against females, but they came up with the female, I don't know what she was, a bird or something.
She was a bird called Birdie.
There you go, thank you. I didn't remember the name.
Oh my gosh.
And see, I remember when it first came out, the sundaes, they had 4 flavors, and if you bought one, you got a Frisbee. It was the pineapple, the caramel, the chocolate, and I forget there was actually, I think, 5. Yeah, they discontinued 2, and they only kept like 3 or 4. But there was some good sundaes. Birdie was the thing for the sundae. She liked the sundae. Cheeseburger guy, you know. I don't know how he went around town without someone trying to take a bite out of it. There you go, Cash. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I'm waiting for the... Just taking selfies and pictures right now. Oh, these are young people. these teenagers? No, I don't think. Oh, here we go. This is mine. Alright, great. So he just takes the...
Ah, damn.
Wow.
Anything to take. Let's take the Ronald McDonald stuff.
And then they run
Tried to jump,
like a bunch
but...
of idiots. Is this like a prank, dude? They have to do that? This is just...
God dang it. I can't time my jump. Oh, it's a stupid prank, if it is.
Okay, and there's comments for this? Yeah, I guess it is.
Come on.
Maybe them kids were mad because McDonald's at the time their Sunday machine was down.
Who would want to steal something like that statue? Where were the employees?
They're mad because they never got to experience the McDonald play place. They've heard only legends about it, and they're jealous that we got to experience it.
We got to experience all the good things. Remember when chicken nuggets first came out from McDonald's?
Yeah, they were real good.
Yep.
They're still good, you know.
And their French fries. I mean,
so good, yeah.
They're old, but their French fries are still good. I can crave them.
That's crazy. I don't...
Sometimes I'll just go through the drive-thru and get some, especially if they're, you know, on a day like today, free medium fries.
I will pay extra for sweet and sour. I like my French fries dipping in sweet.
That's what I think, Phil. I think it's a prank. I think they'll... I know it's stupid.
I mean, I could see when you're in high school, and the thing was, okay, let me try to get a neighboring rival high school's mascot for the symbol.
Well, that's what we used to do.
Get the Ronald McDonald.
That is just... Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you have options in today's world, you have options. Is that the main option? The Ronald McDonald?
I don't know. People will pretty much, it seems, steal anything, but...
Oh boy, I would love to see someone try and steal the Bob Big Boy statue. Standing in front of the restaurant.
I don't know. If it is a prank, like, I would hope they would give it back. If they're really this stupid, then... Their plates are there. I don't know. They go. Even if they go to jail, I can't imagine they'll get much jail time at all. They could just get a slap on the wrist.
Who knows?
It's
weird.
The Indian service and cut the grass and shovel the snow for a whole year.
Yeah, I think that's fair. If it's a prank and stuff, you're still stealing what doesn't belong to you, but... That is crazy though, Phil. Yeah, can't make this stuff up.
It's the chief!
Ho 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 ho.
Nah, I know who the villain's gonna be.
Yeah, it's predictable in this game. I put 2 and 2 together pretty quickly. I was like, oh boy, I have an idea who it is.
I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit. I haven't been able to get silver or gold yet.
Let me see that.
I suck, man! I don't need a team. I'm an epic villain of my own.
It's over, man.
Yeah, it's game over, man. Game over. The Maiden Cops, after a thorough investigation, have arrived at the Liberator's lair. I wonder how. How they know that's the lair. I mean, could it be the big L on the side of the building? I don't know. It's like Dr. Wily putting the Dr. W above every master robot boss. Oh, good. I got another teddy bear. Here, I thought I was gonna have to break the glass doors. Ow, you little... Come on. Ow, that hurt. Oh, you little... I can't break the fire hydrants. I mean, extinguishers.
Nope, unfortunately. I'll be right back.
All right. Ah, man, right when I picked up the pipe, she got me. Now that I got the pipe, I'm gonna get her. Can I break this? No, I can't. Here we go. Oh, dang it. Dang. All right, going up the elevator. Yep, it's the mirror. Spoiler. Here we go. There we are. Go. Come on. Yes, health. Come on. We are. Come on. Gotta grab that. Of course, I went right into that one. So, Phil, did you get any nasty weather up in Delaware yesterday?
It was weakened, so it just got basically a little bit of rain. Thankfully, you in North Carolina, you know, when storms head from you up to this way, it normally breaks up, weakens. Same thing happens when it crosses over the mountains there.
Mm-hmm.
If it rains or snows on the Ohio, West Virginia side of the mountains, then we get spared.
Yeah.
But if it passes over, then we get hit. I was thankful, you know. I'm not a fan of tropical storms.
Neither am I.
I'd rather have a hurricane than a tropical storm. At least with a hurricane, you know what you're getting. Some of those tropical storms, you think you're okay,
and they're worse than the hurricane themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a storm come through yesterday. It wasn't even in the forecast. And within 2 hours, it dumped 4 inches of rain.
I can
And
honestly say, we can both where you're at and me here in Delaware, there should be no talks about any drought. Plenty of rain there.
Well, that's even what my sister and I were saying with the amount of rain that we've gotten within the last few days even. Don't tell us we're in a drought in this part of the state.
Sadly for me, all next week it's nothing but rain. Every day. I don't mind it, but I like a day here, break in between, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Rain for a couple days and give me a couple days of sunshine.
So everything can dry out.
Yep. The only problem, and you probably experience the same, we can have 80-degree weather, which this time of year is good. But with all the rain and the moisture in the air, that's
the humidity.
You know, it might be 82 outside, but the humidity will make it feel like it's like 110.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, in a car, I have air conditioning. I don't drive, but when I'm in a car, it's normally air conditioning. In the house, central air. I will tell you, the last couple of days with the humidity being so hot, I had to turn on. I always have with the air conditioning, I have a ceiling fan.
Yeah.
So I turn on all the ceiling fans, but I actually had to bust out regular fans, and this is in central air, just to keep it. That's how high the humidity is.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
You know,
because
we get it where you open that front door and you literally feel the humidity punch you in the gut.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It just hits you so bad some days, and
I don't like snow, but the humidity is up there along with the snow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not crazy about modern technology, but air conditioning, thank God we have it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine people without it, because you live in a state with a high humidity. That's mainly because not only the weather, but
we're by the water too, and let's face it.
And that causes it too. And you know, you're thinking, okay, it's 79 degrees, it should be nice outside, but then you add the humidity and you're in the upper 90s. And yeah. But, and especially when you get older, you feel it.
But yeah, I should have known we were going to have a freak storm come through yesterday, because I went out and I was working in the yard, and then of course the clouds were rolling in. It's like, Let's get this done before it starts raining and, you know, thunder and lightning and all that.
I tell you, a good site to use this time of year till like November. I do the hurricane tracker. I look on there, Noah, see if anything's coming my way.
I'm always looking this time of year.
I'm actually surprised we're in almost mid-July, and besides that one storm we got this week, we really didn't get much.
So far.
Fingers crossed, man, because you know July can be the little tricks they put you under that you think you're safe. It's going to be nothing happening here, and then you get hit that 1 month, you get like 4 or 5 of them.
That's why I'm constantly looking every day. Just because it wasn't listed the day or night before doesn't mean something won't pop up as quickly as storms can pop up.
A lot of people don't know a hurricane doesn't always have to develop off the coast of Africa.
No, it could develop off the Gulf of Mexico.
Yep. You gotta be correct now. It's now the Gulf of the United States. But there was a one last year, and that was the first time I've ever heard of it happening. It developed right off the coast of South and North Carolina.
Yep. And
it developed into a Category 1 hurricane. I'm like, wow. It's, I'm not saying about climate change. I'm just saying that the ocean has got a little bit hotter. And if it's hotter, that gives it more energy to feed.
Yep.
A lot of people say climate change. You know, I listen to, I hear both sides. I will tell you, from what I've seen and what I heard, weather has always gone up and down. You know, it goes in cycles. I mean, people don't even know that the Earth has 3 times turned into a snowball. That didn't have anything to do with climate change. It has to do with cash money.
All right, good.
I knew he was the cause. So you heard it here tonight, folks. Cash money is the reason why the climate keeps changing.
You know why? Because when he lays on his side, his chin is flat.
Oh boy.
When he sleeps on his back, that chin makes this little curvature. Proper airflow to circulate.
Yeah. My chin is so strong that I can actually blow off Phil's house.
You lay on your side, cat. Lay on your side.
A beautiful chin.
Yep, folks, it's not a surprise. It's the mayor.
Yep.
Oh no, Cash Money keeps breathing heavy in the microphone. I'm expecting dinner.
Yes, Cash is these people.
We'll blow your house down, Padawan, if you be afraid.
Well, the terminology, and Mike, you probably heard it a lot, is Cash Money is he's special. He's bless his soul, he's special.
Oh boy. Go with some more nonsense from Grandpa Phil.
He's special.
You're quite special yourself there, Philly boy.
It's about
well, we're all special, if you catch my drift. Who's in here now?
It is a DJ.
Hey, DJ!
It's a DJ Ronnie GGGG. Or what?
What up?
Or it is DJ Ronnie G.
DJ, did you use a homemade nuclear device so I can send it in the missile to bomb California?
I think my microphone's out.
No,
I hear you. I hear you.
There we go. Okay, we're good now.
I gotta download this update.
It wasn't homemade. I purchased it from guys in Syria.
He's gonna see that bomb that that was on Back to the Future. Yeah, he's gonna give me the link so I can send mini nukes over to you there now, California.
California's got enough problems right now. So.
Well, this is how we solve the California problem.
I don't know if that's gonna solve it, but it'll be something for sure.
Well, maybe it'll desalinate the water. No water shortage anymore if we can put it near the ocean.
Possibly.
So you doing good tonight, DJ? You're a little low now, brother.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting my volume real quick. I'm gonna put myself on mute until the VU meter says what we want it to say. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my VU meter looked good, but like what happens is on my sound interface I have a red light, and if it turns from green to red, it usually means I'm clipping. So I wanted to kind of like tweak it, but my volume knob is like on a hair. So if I make it a hair higher or lower, it's either too loud or too low. So I have to like basically nudge it. But yeah, it's a Saturday. It's not a Saturday. It's like a Saturday for me because Saturday is a Sunday to me because I go back to work on Sunday. But I got a can of Pacific Punch that I'm about to open up because gotta represent.
No, I don't have my own beverage, folks.
Well, you mean Monster isn't sending you the money for that?
No, they're not. I'm not getting any residuals.
Yes, I fixed it. My VU meter is basically perfection, just like the Borg Queen and her ugly hair.
We are the Borg.
So I gotta make a spreadsheet today. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet of all my camera film. Instead of doing the work I need to do, I'm gonna do the spreadsheet so that I can know what camera film I have, so that when I go to the website to order the mailing packets, I can choose wisely. Because I don't want to order film mailers that I don't need, but I really want to process my film. Because I got film from the last time I met Loki, the first time I met Loki, and the last time I met Loki, I got rolls of film. And, from the convention and all of that, from Retropalooza, Valhalla Con, I got Punk Waddle. I might even have a real picture of Punk Waddle. Not that I'm going to be sharing that one, but...
No.
I definitely got a picture of Punk Waddle's penguin itself. I got the penguin itself, too, so that of course, we'll be sharing. And I have no idea how these came out. It's the mystery of film. You never know how it came out until you, process it. And, I used the light meter app on my phone this time because I packed I ordered one battery when I was supposed to order 2 batteries for my camera's light meter, which is how you basically, when you don't have auto exposure, that's how you got to do it on a film camera, or you got to know what you're doing and kind of just eyeball it. So I use a technique sometimes called bracketing, where you waste a bunch of shots, basically hoping that one is either going to be just right. So it's kind of like you either overdo it or underdo it, and then generally one of them is going to come out right. At least one of them. But anyway, so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm just chilling here. It's a lovely Friday evening tonight. And we got the Padawannabe. I've seen the Padawannabe pop in on Stalk of Iron quite a few times, by the way.
Nice.
He's a nice addition when we get to see him there. I mean, I see him all over the place. He gets around like the Village Bike in a good way, but no, that's not. I don't mean that. I mean, he gets around, but not like the Village Bike. But I believe that Padawannabe has a show. Does he do his own streams?
He's getting his setup ready, and
Maybe me and Padawannabe need to do some quality time, do a tech support stream together.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, we can jerk around, mess with settings.
I've got an update. Big ass update. Alright, for Marvel Rivals. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll download that right now then.
Yeah, it took my service a little while to do it, but they had just reset the service because of the storm that came through last night and caused some damage. And because of that storm, we got 4 inches of rain in 2 hours.
If I get choppy or something, I'll just mute myself. But I don't think this will take too long.
No, if you get choppy, I know you're downloading it. And...
Yeah. If it doesn't work out, I'll just blame Phil. It's fine.
So a long time ago, I would say that Phil was not wrong, but that you don't need air cooling on an i9 9900K. And then I do a full 360 and I hook up my computer up to a freaking fish tank. I mean, if that's not liquid cooling, I don't know what is.
Exactly. That's probably the best way you could do the liquid cooling.
Yeah, like I mean, I would love to do the outdoor radiator to be honest, but I really need to understand the physics of how water and plumbing works. Like, you know, like I know the basics, but when you don't really, when you're not a plumber, you gotta, you know, kind of like, in my opinion, it helps to kind of have like some kind of like test bed. And so I already understood fundamentally that a pump is rated, like, for one of the things they do is rate pumps by gallons per hour and their head height, how much they could push a column of water up, you know, a certain incline, let's say, how many feet up. And, you know, some quirks here and there. So, you know, why do water cooling setups have a reservoir? And a reservoir will look like almost like a cup inside your tower sometimes. And it'll have an open space at the top where water might drip down, perhaps. And from what I can figure, that's designed to clear bubbles from the system. So initially, I did do a closed loop where it's just, you know, tubes and a pump. And the only reason I put the pump in a bucket of water was because I wasn't getting a perfect seal. So the water is a way of kind of like dealing with that. So that instead of it sucking in air, it's sucking in water. And ultimately, I found that that's a reservoir. If I disconnect the outflow tube, it goes into the same bucket, same difference. So only problem is that while people say you need special water, yes, you should use distilled water. New York City tap water is fine, but I didn't want to waste the biocide chemical, the biocide agent, which is just like something you mix with the water, whether it be distilled or New York tap, in order to prevent, you know, slime and stuff. So I didn't want to waste the biocide, so I didn't put it in there. So I do have a growth on my water block that I can see through the transparent part of it. So I'll either buy another water block just because it was so cheap. I paid like less than 20 bucks. Or at some point I have to take my system offline and just physically, you know, mechanically remove that glob and then run bleach through it basically, which I actually did add bleach to my water loop yesterday.
You don't want to run actual water in your, if you're cooling down something on your computer, the fluid you want is a solvent. It's equivalent to distilled water.
But that's the same thing. I mean, New York tap is like distilled water. It's the best damn water in the country. Comes right from the Catskills watershed. Now, that said, I should have added an additive to it, Phil, and that would have made it equivalent to what you're describing.
You can actually get the solvent. Isn't that expensive?
Yes, that's true.
Here's the reason why. When you put any type of water into like a, let's call it like it's really like a radiator. All right.
Yep.
Whole purpose of it is to keep, let's say, your processor mainly, but you can have other ones for like your.
Yeah, the GPU. I do want to add the GPU to the loop at some point. I just wanted to rule out, understand how it worked, and I'm learning that. Yes, 50.
Clean, clear, loop, and you want to solve it because you don't want any growth involved in that loop. Because
I agree.
You're looking at, if you're going to keep this computer for a long time, you probably want to go the life cycle of 10 years with your radiator, whatever you're using to pull your water.
Copper tubing.
Yeah. But here's the problem. A lot of people do the water, and then you don't realize 3 years later, oh, it's clogged and it's sounding funny. That's because there's stuff in your water. I don't care where you're at.
And you're right. And with the radiators, you got a lot more of a narrower channel to deal with. I mean, radiators
That's
are
why
a
you
series
want
of very narrow channels. I'm not using a radiator. I'm using a copper tube, like 1/8 inch diameter. So I believe I have more flexibility. That said, I'm also willing to kind of push the envelope and break some rules because, you know, like just like my inspiration, the guy who built the carbon fiber submarine. You're not known for the rules that you follow, but the rules that I'm kidding. That guy's an asshole. But jokes aside, in all seriousness, I do have some room for flexibility. But at the same time, it's true that what you're saying, like I wouldn't go around making a tutorial for other people to follow my example unless I had like you know, 3 years of, you know, data to show like this works. And so far, you're right about the you know, the growth and that. And I can tell you, I didn't add any additive to it, but you know. Like I said, I have that 1/8 inch pipe. That's giving me a little more flexibility. There's really nothing narrower than the 1/8 inch in there. The water block is pretty spacious on the inside from what I can figure. I mean, it's got...
Your system, are you just cooling down your processor or are you cooling down other things?
At the present, we're only doing the processor. And the basic layout is we have a pump, we got the flexible tubing, we got the water block, and the actual, instead of a radiator, we have 20 feet of 1/8 inch copper tubing shaped like a spiral immersed in a 50-gallon aquarium.
Not bad.
And so the water's thermal mass. A lot of people told me this wouldn't work, and I did like I had ChatGPT run the numbers on it, and it was like it would work. Although ChatGPT does sometimes make shit up, you got to be careful of it. It'll humor you, sometimes tell you that your idea is a good idea when it's not. But the gist of it was it takes over 12 hours to get that water to go up by 10 degrees. And essentially, it doesn't eliminate heat from entering the room, but it acts like a buffer so that it slows the transfer of heat from the computer to the room. And so it gives the air conditioner an opportunity to catch up after sunset, for example. And it's actually worked pretty well. Like, also what I found was, like, compared to the Corsair AI water cooler, I can get this room to, like, be obscenely hot, and it'll keep chugging along just fine, which is, like, a minor surprise. So, you know, as part of the experiment was just seeing, like, well, will the theory of having a buffer, a thermal buffer, work? And yeah, it takes a while for the water to release the heat, but it takes a while for it to absorb the heat. And it seems that it's been able to keep up with that pace. You know, the release has been able to keep up with the pace of absorption of heat. And I put it at 4.9 gigahertz. So, you know, I tested various overclocks and undervolt configurations, and I landed at 4.9 being both stable and sustainable, where, you know, I can maintain that clock frequency while keeping those temperatures, you know, safe. Do you ever look at your CPU temperature, Phil?
Yes, and
So-
I will tell you how some people are. I can only speak for myself how I do it. My computer has 3 fans that are for basically the water cooler radiator part. Then I have 2 hoses, one to go in on the CPU and one coming out. Mine's one time it's sealed. That's it. It's done. For 10 years, maybe less, depending on how you use the computer, I should be fine. The rest of my computer is fans. My EVGA graphics card has 2 fans. There's a big fan right above it, and I have 3 fans blowing underneath it. Then there's another fan blowing up, and that's coming from the power supply. So there's like, I have so many fans outside water cooling. But also, I have it in a location where it's nice and dark.
Good point.
If
Good
I'm
idea.
running it hard during the daytime, I have an industrial fan aiming right at it. So even though I'm in air conditioning, if I'm gaming, okay, it's during the daytime and the humidity is like 110, I'm having a fan on it as well.
Yep.
Outside
Makes
fan,
sense.
keep it cool. I will try to do more gaming, more likely in the nighttime, because automatically you're running about a good anywhere between 5 to 10 lower. And people don't think because you're in a house with air conditioning that the heat doesn't affect it. You have to remember, your computer would normally, anybody's computer, starting it up, it should be around, I would say, 75, 76s. But depending on what the temperature's outside, the temperature in your house and the location, you can get that with the computer. You can get that within an hour, up to maybe 90 degrees. So having fans outside to keep that computer cool keeps it cool.
Yep.
That's why I have a gaming laptop. It has
Oh, those
four
need it. Yeah.
fans underneath it, built into
Mm-hmm.
it. Then I still have a gaming uh, outside fan where you set the cooling pad and you set the laptop on top. So it has six on the bottom, and then when the laptop's on top of it, there's an additional four there. So 10, it's got 10 fans on it. So it should be cool. I
Yep.
never have a problem
It,
gaming.
it should be.
Yep. But I will tell you, there is a difference. My gaming laptop is only an i7, and i7s are still at the point where you're safe. You can run a fan and you don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
You go to an i9, you have to have a water cooling system.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
like my 8th generation i5 is like on the edge of like too hot. When I use it at work, it's super air conditioned there, way too cold, so it works out. But like it's insane. I had to, running Linux, I had to definitely tweak the way it handles that temperature on it because it's like not sufficiently cooled. And I really, was tempted to design some kind of water block for the bottom of the laptop, and I haven't done that yet, but it does piss me off.
What location is your computer in your house?
Well, the house is in my
Real,
bedroom
real
right
quick,
now, so
real quick.
out.
I just want to find out if Cash is back.
Ka-ching.
Nah,
Updating.
he muted. He's gone. He's making a sandwich. But
System
if you're
update.
like in a 3-story house,
Mm-hmm.
2-story with the basement, that's 3. If you're on the top floor, your computer is going to get a lot hotter than
Oh,
the
yeah.
person on the second floor. And I will tell you, some people that build computers, I'm not one, I don't build any, but I was told if you got a basement, ideally the best place to keep it cool is in the basement.
Oh yeah, I used to keep this computer in a den, which is right near the basement, and that's where I keep my server because that's completely air cooled. Right now, the room I can get that room into a really good cold temperature, but what I've learned is that with this type of water solution, I'm able to like get the room to an obscenely high temperature. What I have to do now is put some sensors in because I want to get. Or next time I do like a intentionally hot room test, I don't like to get the room to 110 degrees, but it's an interesting experiment. But I don't know if it's 110. I just know one time I came home, a couple of times I came home, and it took like 3-4 hours for the air conditioner to get the room to like a good temperature. But what I'll do is I'm going to install I'm going to install an air sensor. I'm going to install a inline sensor on the tubing so I can measure the temperature of the water going out of the computer. I'm going to put a sensor in the water, a temperature probe into the tank. And that's gonna give me, gonna help me inform me a little bit. But under, normal conditions, when I turn the air conditioner on automatic and I set the thermostat and all of that, or if I put it on a timer or remotely turn it on, I'm able to get this room a fine temperature, even though it's on the second and third floor, depending on how you measure. It's a weird house design, it's like half floor design. But anyway, like the floor doesn't make a difference if I'm running the air conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
If I am not running the air conditioner, oh hell yeah, it makes a difference. I want a south-facing room. I even had to put a Mylar space blanket on my back, most windows, just to kind of like keep me cool.
It's all depending on, like I said,
Damn.
everybody's different. The house, your house that you're in, how old your house, your air conditioning unit, if you're using central air as opposed to windows. I know somebody with their computer, and they have it in the basement. It's water cooled for the CPU. The rest are fans. And you know what he did? He
What do
takes
you do?
a floor model air conditioning that you normally would stick the exhaust on the window. He's got it aimed at his computer, and the exhaust is at the basement window. Oh,
Even goes out the basement, like goes out the basement vent or something like that, or goes into the.
like he has 2 windows. One's for it's half of a window is for his what do they call it, the dryer. The other half is the regular one. But the
Gotcha.
window that he has the exhaust going out is a pure basement window. It opens and closes. So he's got it right in there during the winter, summer and spring, and the part of the fall. During the winter, he can just pop it right out, close the window, and done. He ain't got to worry about because wintertime, you know, the basement, everybody's basement is normally around 50 degrees. So that's a good operating temperature for any type of electronic.
Yep.
So, but like I said, it all depends on where you put the location. Like you said, if you're a one floor house, it's perfect. You're in a 3-story house, put it on the very top room up there. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I got
Laptop
you.
is a different story because you can bring the cooling fan with you.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
that's also how hard you're playing. If you're playing for like 5 or 6 hours, you better expect that temperature to be hot.
Oh yeah. I've been like other times when water gets a little high in temperature, I can toss some ice cubes into the tank. But like not that it's my main strategy, but it's an option. But yeah, it's worked out surprisingly well. Like certainly
That was
better
a
than my
stupid
previous
move.
solutions.
I'll be honest, in this day and age, I think right now, 2025, gaming laptops have caught up, if not past, gaming desktops. But I'm sorry, I'm old, and even though I do like gaming on the laptop,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still a fan of when I play games, I want to do PC games, I want my gaming desktop.
Just when I thought gaming laptops were exceeding, I mean, technically, they can't exceed desktop except for in form factor, but even when I thought that, yeah, in theory, a gaming laptop would be more logical just by virtue of the space and all of that, like power performance versus how much space it occupies. Realizing that desktops have a place because laptops can't really handle the heat that they are designing them to handle, and
No.
they rely on throttling a lot to compensate for that. But that means you're not necessarily getting your money's worth if it has to throttle down to maintain a safe temperature.
There are some tests that
No,
you can
because
do.
even my Asus gaming laptop that I had several years ago, it would get hot if I was even playing a game like Star Trek Online.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a cooling pad for it?
I did.
Yeah, some games, some of them, Acer makes great laptops.
Yeah, they
But
do.
I just think at the time, like 2015 to like 2019, the laptops were always hot.
Yep.
I don't know why it's that case. Even it got hot even when you're watching a movie on streaming a movie or something. But I would say nowadays the cooling in the laptop is a lot better. I won't say it's perfect, but it is better than what it was. Uh, I can play the same game if I play Fallout 76. I can play it on the desktop or on the laptop. The only advantage is I would give to the desktop is because it's an i9 and it has more RAM. Where opposed to the laptop, it's an i7
Mm-hmm.
and it has half the RAM. Uh, but as far as like actual gameplay, I would say there it's close, but still give the edge to the desktop.
Mm-hmm.
For us old
Yeah,
people,
because
we're used to
even
it.
with a desktop, you can upgrade, the graphics
Mm-hmm.
card. You can upgrade the processor, the power supply,
The
and
laptop I got,
you're limited as to what you can upgrade on a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but laptops like the one I got now, mine's an MSI. Everything on it's fully upgradable. Everything. If I want to take out the processor and take out the motherboard and take everything out and try to make it like my desktop, I can. But here's the catch: it's cheaper to do that with your desktop than it is with the laptop, and it takes a lot longer. So I took this to a computer store, And I said, okay, give me an i9, give me 120 gigabytes of RAM, give me terabytes of what do they call it? The storage. I forgot it. Sorry, got a brain part. But the storage, I want 2 terabytes, and I wanted an extra 1 terabyte for just for putting games on. I can do that, but like I said, it's going to be a lot more expensive
Yeah.
and a lot longer because you with laptops, it takes to a repair shop or upgrade whatever shop you go to. It will take them 2 weeks to do that on a laptop, as opposed to doing it on a desktop, which will probably take them a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, you get people you can even call them and they'll come to your house. You want your computer up, redone and rebuilt? You do it right there in your house, and you can watch them and see what they're doing. For
Mm-hmm.
me being so old, I can take apart certain things, but why do it? Here,
Mm-hmm.
here's some money. Go do it. Get it done. I'm not rich, but I'll rather pay somebody to do it and upgrade it than to me to fool around and get ahead of
Yeah.
myself.
Save time and stuff, money and
Well,
time.
you always have to think ahead, and I'm pretty sure Mike did the same thing. When you got your desktop, you knew how much you needed, you knew
Mm-hmm.
what you want on it, and when you got it, and you said, "Okay, this I should be safe for 5 years, maybe 7 if I take care of it, everything." You want the long term value.
Yeah. And some people think I'm crazy for having 96 gigs of RAM, but between streaming and also doing video editing, thumbnails, you know, I need that extra memory that's available. This way I can
Oh yeah.
have multiple windows open at one time so I can monitor the stream no problem. I mean, even now I have a couple windows open.
Even today, when you go to any place to build the computer, they're building it for you, or you wanted them to build it. They go over with it. What are you doing with your computer? I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna play games. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's say you're gaming and internet stuff, not counting video editing. They
Cast,
will
you
say, okay,
back?
you need this and this. But once you tell them you do editing, they're like, okay, you can't have this. This is not going to be enough. You have to have this extra RAM. Reason being, you want to sit there for 5 hours. You want to get it done in 5 hours. You don't want
Mm-hmm.
to sit there and doing editing and staying 10 to 12 hours maybe, where you can get it done a lot quicker. Having that extra RAM gives them it gets the work done a lot quicker.
Yep.
So
Especially when I'm processing an intro or maybe I want to make a video clip and add it to something. I don't want to be sitting there all day waiting for it to render the whole thing.
when my girlfriend had built her desktop, and hers is a lot newer. She went with an i7 instead of an i9 because she's still, and I understand it because I'm still this way, a little hesitant with the i9 with the water cooling. She wanted fan, so that's the only thing she upgraded it a little bit. She had a previously i7, so she stayed with an i7. But
Mm-hmm.
everything else she went she's running 256 RAM, and the only reason is because she does picture editing, which takes up as much RAM as you would do regular video editing,
Mm-hmm.
almost the same. But she also likes to, when she's off work, to relax for a couple hours and play games. So they told her, she said, "What type of video card do you want?" "Oh, Nvidia." And he's like, "No, no." And she's like, "What? I've been with Nvidia. I used Nvidia all this time." And he goes, "If you're going to do a lot of picture editing or any type of editing at all, and you still want a game, you're going with an Intel Arc 770." And she didn't understand it at the time because she didn't know anything about an Arc 770. But in the long run, the guy was right, and it was cheaper. So, and plus another plus on it, an Nvidia card right now is just about what 4 or 5 inches thick. An Intel card is like maybe 2 inches thick, and doesn't develop a lot of the heat that NVIDIA does. But NVIDIA knows how to make the coolant on their cards to keep it cool.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing that she was iffy on that with the Intel Arc. But after she's been having it, and she's been having it since 9 months now, she loved it. So sometimes you might not want to hear what the other person that's in the industry or says, and you want to sometimes stay with stuff a person loved Ford, they're going to stick with Ford, even if the last Ford wasn't that great.
Yep.
But, I would tell you, if you're a person out there and you're going to do video editing, picture editing, and gaming on top, you might want to go with an Intel.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Gonzo and Eric.
I still have it. I got the last EVGA Intel, not EVGA ATI 3060. I got the last one because EVGA does not make video cards anymore, sadly. I think they got out of the business of that, and they only
What
do
the hell?
Power supply and motherboard.
I mean, I'm lucky I've got what I've got with my computer, with it being, one of the later generations of i7 processors for my Intel, and then getting the 4070 Ti graphics card. And like I said, I upgraded the RAM. And
a lot of instances, Mike, it's nowadays, it isn't the processor, it's the generation of the processor. You can have an i5 do just as good, depending on the generation, as a i7 or an i9 of earlier make. Like, for example, if you have an i9 fifth generation and somebody has an i5 of the 14th or 15th generation, actually that i5 is actually better. I never knew that. I never understood the gen part of it, but computer geeks know a lot more than me. I'm old school. I want when I turn on my desktop, I just want it to turn on and work. If it doesn't start working, then I take a little hammer to it and start hitting it.
Not me.
Make it work.
If my computer's not working properly for some reason, I'll go do a thorough investigation as to why it might not be working properly.
My girlfriend is more patient than I am. I don't. Sadly, I don't have the patience.
I mean, I'll look and see if it was an update that recently caused it to act the way it is.
Oh, and I learned the hard way. I'm all for antiviruses, but if you're gaming, shut the antivirus off. Causes a lot of lag if you're playing like an MMO, and sometimes it interferes with the game.
I know that when you put a VPN on, that will interfere. I've had it happen to me. But I've also had it happen where I've had the VPN on and it's actually helped.
Yep.
It just depends on the game.
Some antiviruses have it where you can play in gaming mode where it doesn't shut the antivirus off, but it's everything that's non-essential, so don't interfere with your game. Come a long way from the voodoo cards back in the day. The 8 meg, the 12 meg, and the 16 meg. Yes, people, we dealt with megs, not gigabytes.
Kids these days.
Where people, unfortunately, like Cash Money, was trying to play on Windows ME for the longest time. I never even had the Windows ME. At Windows 98, what was after ME? I forgot.
Windows XP.
Yeah, XP, and I had the Vista, and then Windows 7, and then it went to 8, and I don't know what it's doing now. 11. I still think out of all of them, Windows 7 was the best and most stable.
I mean, I had no choice when I got my desktop. It came with Windows 11. So even though I
Yeah, that.
didn't really want Windows 11, I had to learn it.
Yep. I'm in the same boat because I only have a couple more months, and then Windows 10 is done. So you have no choice. You have to go convert over to 11. And a lot of times it's not the game, it's where you get the game. For example, you go to Steam, they tell you, you're not on this Windows, you can't play nothing.
Yep.
I would just want to run Linux and or Proxmox and run Windows in a virtual machine, but that would exclude anti-cheat games. So I would probably then have to just do a dual boot and have a dedicated SSD for the handful of multiplayer anti-cheat games. Because I don't really do multiplayer, so it wouldn't really impact me. But I don't like excluding myself from options.
It's always better to have the option.
Yep, exactly. So while normally dual boots, I find that the reality is one operating system ends up becoming the preferred one, and then it ends up being that you waste a bunch of space on your partitioning. So I'm not going to partition. I'm just going to have a disk and tell the bootloader to go to that disk on occasion. But that'll do the trick, I think, for multiplayer. Like for the anti-cheat titles on multiplayer, I don't necessarily know if all games that do multiplayer rely on that or require it.
I remember games were the most popular genre was RPGs over MMOs.
I'd say RPGs are still one of the most popular genres.
But then it was like a tide that turned a little bit, and like the early 2000s, especially like games like Star Wars: The Old Republic came out, it kind of went to the MMOs, and for the longest time, it looked like their main thing in a lot of these companies was MMOs. And then the last 5 years, I've seen RPGs really come on hard, and I think it's what happens is, especially if you're younger. And I don't like using the age, but it does seem to me younger people like to play MMOs, but then after a certain time, they don't like MMOs and they go to the RPGs. Where us that grew up before PCs and we only had consoles, it didn't matter. And it still probably doesn't matter if you played an RPG or an MMO. But I would say, for my own personal choice, I still like the RPG more. I just feel a lot more better playing a game. When you play with them, a lot of MMOs, you get stuck playing with people, and you might not like their play style or attitude. The ragers and the quitters, and yeah. But then again, it depends on the MMO you're playing. But I will say, I noticed, Mike, when you stream, you tend to stream more RPGs than MMOs.
I do. When I decide to stream an RPG, that's what I prefer to play.
All right.
No.
Dun dun dun.
So you're all updated now?
Yeah, I'm all updated. Yeah. Let's see if things work on here.
I just finished the match, so perfect timing.
So 50% Team Epic fail.
Oh boy.
Hey, don't
Phil.
rain on my parade and crush my dream. My dreams have been 7 months waiting for Team Epic.
Oh my! Listen to this guy.
Listen to this
dude.
guy and running his
This
mouth.
clown bag. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You should be thankful that I want to see you play.
Oh my gosh. Listen. Oh man.
Phil McCracken. His own
Scottish
greatest fan.
therapist. Yep, he is. He is.
If it wasn't for me, you peasants would be plain.
Yes.
Isn't
I'm
that
the one
right?
who made this game.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Muffy?
Now, you gotta sound like a Frenchman when you do it.
I can give you some French. It's not the kind of French you're thinking of, but I can give you some French. Be careful what you ask for, Phil.
I just might get it.
Shit.
All right.
Hey, watch that language.
What? Excuse me?
Watch that language.
You better calm down, Phil.
You better watch your language. There could be a 5-year-old kid surfing through YouTube. Come across the channel, and what does he hear? Yeah.
Cursing. That's right.
He hears grown adults acting like grown adults. That's what he hears.
That's right.
Or she hears.
A grown adult chase a bunch of kids banging on the sign with the knife.
Oh boy, nope. This guy, man.
Come back here.
No, Phil.
Worse.
Phil. Remember, you work for CNN. Just admit it.
You sure about that? You know who works for CNN? The guy who put a pair of sneakers near the trash can and said, "Take them if you need them." And after the guy takes them if you need them, you chase them down the street.
Sneakers? No, man, no sneakers.
Give them back the sneakers.
Oh boy. There's been some things are usually pretty normal. I mean, I don't know when we might have more filming around here again. Last time we had was pretty good, but
things are pretty normal. Cash Money's going out tomorrow to sit in his yard, down some peach lemonade.
Peach lemonade. That's what you do, Phil. Wait a sec. That's what you do. Put on your nice hat.
Excuse me, there, sir. You forgot that blade of grass with the lawnmower.
Cash, let me know when you're in the game.
I will. It's taking a little bit to get into.
Yeah, the shaders took a little while.
Yeah.
Forever in the day, still ringing in my ear. Don't you think you free lawn care?
Oh boy, here we go. He said this earlier. He's a broken record.
Never let it go. Never.
Oh man.
No cash. Some of us have to cut our own lawn.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell myself, "Hey, Mike, what?
No.
Mow the lawn." Okay.
Yeah.
It's more like, especially this time of year, because I know how quickly my grass can grow, simply because of the humidity. And it's like, okay.
Notice when you cut the grass with humidity, the next 3 days is like you never touched the grass at all, and it's back.
Yep. It's like, okay, I gotta mow the lawn today, because if I don't mow the lawn today, I'm in deep crap.
Now, I don't mind cutting
Okay.
grass in the spring or the fall, but this summertime when the humidity's like this, no.
All right.
Are you in? Are you in? Are you in?
It's doing the shaders compiling right now, so.
Aw.
Yeah, I
Boo.
know.
You know
I know.
why am I booing when I got a boo?
There you go.
Because Cash,
look.
when we start playing, we got to do this.
Dragons!
On my friends list on Steam, it shows Cash Money and Pacific.
Yeah.
Yes. Friends list Cash. Friends.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're going to get you some friends.
I got a whole bunch of friends on my Steam list, dude.
How big is your friends list?
I don't know, 200 something.
So
Something
you
like
went
that.
ahead and
listen to him brag. 200 something souls on my friends list on
I get to know
Steam.
a number of people because of TF2. Yeah, TF2.
Yeah.
$90 people on his friends list are really the communist organization. With the vast majority
Sure.
of the commie chicks that he
Right, no.
Right.
Right, Phil. Yeah, Phil sees commie things dancing in his head.
Yeah, I haven't done too well with Phoenix yet, but
I'm just happy that I get 50% of Team Epic Fail playing tonight.
Boy.
this guy and his team epic fail.
Yes. It's obsessed. He goes to sleep and he's like, Team Epic Fail! And then he wakes up.
It's Team Epic Fail. Team Epic Fail.
He looks at his cat. Have you heard of Team Epic Fail? And then the cat goes, what?
And he says, "Come here, kitty. Let me show you Team Epic Fail."
Yeah.
And the cat's like, "I don't really care."
When you guys are playing and I'm watching, my cats will come and watch you guys play. They'll come and hobble by me and look at the laptop, and I can just imagine them. What's going through their minds, like, what the hell is this? Who are these crazy people?
No, they're probably looking at you like, "Where's my food?"
Like, when are you gonna give me food? Yeah. When's the food coming?
Where's the food, dude? I want my food.
Yeah, Phil keeps telling me I need to buy a cat sometime. Get a cat.
Now, we gotta be politically correct. You cannot buy something. You cannot own something. You need to adopt.
Listen to this guy. Oh, adopt.
I don't own my turtles. They live with me. They are my housemates. Although, if my turtle went down the block and took a dump on someone's lawn, I'd be responsible for it. Just like if your wife drives the car through someone's house, you're not gonna get away with not paying for her court fees and her bail. Therefore, in a way, some would argue, I wouldn't, of course, that perhaps you might own your wife.
Oh.
Where's that disclaimer, Mike? Disclaimer. You know the disclaimer? What? Like, this doesn't represent the views of Pop Talk, right?
Yeah, DJ, I'm gonna let you dig yourself out of that hole right there.
Really, wow, DJ.
I said some say. I prefaced it.
But DJ, you well, let's see. Your turtles probably live what is about 100 years or something? I don't know. Maybe turtles. I haven't looked at the lifespan, but
because people eat them in snapper soup.
Well, Cash, I'm gonna start a match since your shaders are.
Yeah, it's taking some time.
Yeah, because it does take some time. It took me some time to get it going. It's like, come on, I gotta have it ready before 6.
Well, you know why Cash has trouble. See, he's stealing from his neighbor's net.
Oh boy.
Oh. Padawannabe's got 5 kittens around his house right now.
Oh.
What color you want? We got you covered. Collect them all.
Kittens are like infants at the age of 2. They're terrible.
Ideal.
You know, once they get about 1, 2, they're okay. But then the kittens, they like to stick their claws in the electrical socket, bite on wire, chew on wire, and then look at you like crazy when you're getting electrocuted.
It's like, what happened to me? Why'd you let that happen to me?
About
So, DJ, what games have you been playing a lot lately?
Games
in your free time.
But jokes aside, I got free time. But I'm obsessed with Space Engine, as you know. But aside from that, and I did download a new Star Catalog recently. Someone got converted the Gaia Star Catalog to Space Engine, which is basically it's a satellite or a probe or whatever you want to call it, a space telescope that measures very accurately measures stellar distances because it sits at a Lagrange point, just like a space colony in Gundam, and it allows it to take pictures from both sides of the sun throughout the year, so that it can get that parallax measurement. And so with that data, you get a very accurate mapping of all of the stellar points. And normally you have to use another app to get the star catalog to show up, and you actually have to load data sets in a limited way so you don't eat up all your RAM. But loading in Space Engine is obviously much more approachable for someone who doesn't want to mess with anything like that. But the game I've been playing a bit, remember weeks ago I did a stream on pixel shaders or CRT shaders.
Yeah.
So basically, when I do play a real game, it's sometimes in RetroArch I'll play an emulator, and it'll be maybe an NES game or something like that. And what was the coolest game I played recently? I don't know, but once in a while I'll play Macross Shooting Insight in Japanese, and although I can't read the game, it's a fun enough game. It's a shoot 'em upper. And then when I lose a few times, I usually just take a break and don't play for weeks. Oh, and I played Castlevania, so I was invited on my friend Ella's stream on my birthday a few weeks ago, and she had me try Castlevania, and she was kind of criticizing the game because a lot of people call it a classic, and her argument, her thesis is that it's a classic is something that is not just old, but something that is timeless, that was good for the time is part of it, but it also has to be something that holds up today. And her argument was that certain aspects of Castlevania do not hold up today, but in particular, the jumping mechanics were kind of lame in that game. I noticed, you press jumping is a bit of very. And so while some people would say, "Oh, it's a strategy, it's a skill gap,"
it's not the only NES game from that era that had bad jumping mechanics or bad mechanics in general.
Yeah, they do that on purpose, I'm sure, just to drive you insane.
Actually, interestingly, so while originally I would have assumed otherwise, apparently there was some research, and during that stream, it turned out, yeah, you're right, Cash. That's basically, from what I understand, what that was the official thing, the official scoop on that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The jumping mechanic makes things a lot harder and stuff, but once you get the patterns down, and that's all what those platform games are. You get the patterns down, you'll start making progress. But it's easy to the knockback is just brutal. But and then you play the Game Boy game and the Castlevania Adventure, that game is just ridiculous. And of course now you have the option of saving, so you can save and mess around there and practice and all kinds of stuff, which is nice because why not give people more options? But if you really want to put yourself to the grind there, DJ, you should play Nine Souls. And when you get to a boss battle and it dies, and you're like, oh, that's great. Then it comes back to life at full health. You literally want to throw your controller into a TV. All right, Shader. No whammies, no whammies, no. But
So let's talk about your anger issues. Trying to
yes, my anger
control
issues.
the TV,
That's right. Always no.
chasing kids with a nine iron.
No, boy. I was chasing little Phil. That's what happened. Oh, we lost DJ. That's changing. I was chasing little Phil's.
Hopefully he'll be back.
But no, they couldn't. No, those NES games are still,
They're so fun, but they're still a pain in the ass.
They're a pain, but
I mean, try playing the first Metal Gear.
yeah. Now you can save though, which is nice, but
yeah. Well, back in the day, you couldn't.
How long you can get through that jungle area? So how many times it takes you. I think Kojima didn't like that game either, which is funny, but. 40% now, Mike. Ugh, 41.
All right.
New update, new problems, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, well, you're always going to deal with players that don't want to heal. And...
of course.
Life Force and Gradius were Padawanabe's jam back in the day. Both good games. Is that DJ?
Yeah, he's back. Oops, yeah. I did it again. My turtles. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, my turtle was like a little upset that I was hooking the water cooling loop to their tank, and they resisted. They took the light bulb, stuck it in the water, and it shorted out the computer. That was why it rebooted. It wasn't because I authorized a restart during an update.
The truth comes out.
The turtles are turning on you, DJ.
Mm-hmm.
The turtles want world domination.
Well, that too. I mean, they gotta, look out for Turtle Kind. I mean, without Gamera to defend him after Godzilla defeated him.
What is usually the lifespan of a turtle? I know what a tortoise lifespan. It's like 100 years, but is the turtle about the?
Well, also, there's so many species of tortoises that 100 years doesn't apply to all of them. But like my Londo, I think get like 40 to 60 years. He's a tortoise. My girls, on the other hand, I've heard stories of reports of dime store turtles, they call them, where people back in the day would go to a pharmacy or a dime store and get a turtle for like a dime or some shit like that. And then most of them would just die because nobody really took care of them. They would just think like, oh, it's like a fish, put him into a water bowl and then let him play in the bathtub a little while. And, eventually, if they're infants, they couldn't handle as much, abuse as, a grown turtle. So their shell would get soft, and that was like their days are numbered. But I've heard stories of in the turtle forms of turtles like that were bought in the 60s and living till like the past few years. And the turtles from Rocky. How old is that movie?
Oof.
Well, they were in
more than 10 years. Yeah.
They were in the new Rocky movie, whatever that new Rocky movie was. They were in it. Not Creed. Was it Creed? I don't know. One of the new Rocky movies. The scene you see.
Oh yeah, Creed is the newest one. Michael B. Jordan.
One of the newer ones. I don't know if it was Creed or the one right before it, but if there was a recent Rocky movie before Creed. But and one of the ones that came out in the past like few years, Cuff and Link were still in it, or they were alive, and they were actually the person who owned them bought them in for the movie to be in a scene or two. So take that. That's at least like 30, 40 years right there. So you know, generally you could get 60 years, but you know, a lot of people might get 20 or 30 years, which is like 20 years is relatively short for a turtle.
Yeah.
But you know, under the conditions, you could imagine, you know, like that people might take care of them with the ignorance and information, you know, knowledge gap. It could vary greatly. Bottom line is, aquatic turtles don't live as long as the like long-lived tortoises. Like Lady Miss says, she gave a very broad number, 10 to 100 years.
Okay.
And you know, like depends on the species, depends on the care methods as much. And another thing is like one way I might be able to prolong their lives further is having them hibernate, but hibernation carries other risks, like doing artificial hibernation. So it's like you could screw that up, or like some people, what they'll do is they'll have like a summer cabin or a winter cabin, and they'll put their like maybe in this winter time, actual summer cabin, they'll put their turtles in a freezer of some kind. Now they do have a special reptile freezers. I don't know if everybody who does this uses the special reptile freezer, but the thing is, the refrigerator job is, you know, to remove heat from that cold box. But if the room surrounding that refrigerator gets colder than freezing, that refrigerator, those refrigerators are typically not designed to, you know, make things warmer. So, you know, you can't freeze most turtles. Only turtle species that can be frozen, I think, is like a box turtle or a painted turtle. I forget the name. It's one. I think it's the eastern box turtle. Maybe no, it's not that one. Don't freeze the eastern box turtle. But there is a species of box turtle or land turtle, which is not exactly a tortoise. It looks like a turtle, you know, that does have blood that is like antifreeze.
Crazy. I'll be right back, DJ. I gotta take care of something.
Turtles
All
live
right.
for 45,
Then I'm going to start another match.
Go ahead, man.
45 minutes. You catch them, you clean them, and then you cook them and eat them, all within 45.
45 minutes or 45 years?
45. Take a snapper turtle.
Oh, snapper. Well, I don't have any snappers.
You catch it, you clean it, and then you cook it.
And then you go to the doctor and check if you get listeria.
You have snapper soup, and there you go. Life cycle, 45
I once looked up, I was eating lunch at work, and I looked up how to clean and do that whole routine, and that was pretty wild.
You need to look up how to do snapper soup. What you need and what you need to take care of, how the.
Well, luckily in New York State, they are a protected species, so I can pretend that I care about the law. I mean, I do care about the law, and that's why I'm not going to cook any snapper.
You can still eat snapper. You just have to.
I know, I can go to Chinatown.
They didn't have regulations 20 years ago. You can just catch. You can catch them. You can eat.
Yeah, what's interesting is that you're not allowed to own a snapping turtle because they're native to New York, which sounds kind of like counterintuitive to me. But like, whereas the problem with the red-eared sliders is that most people realize they're way in over their heads, or they just don't want to take care of them pretty early on, and they just release them. So that's why you find my species of turtle all over the country, like, you know, just they get released wherever they can get purchased, even in environments they don't belong.
But remember the name, snap.
Of course, I know they're big ass
What are they known
mofos.
for? They can and are capable of biting your finger.
But they don't. Now, honestly, look up. There's never been a person who's had their finger bitten off by a snapper. Now, a alligator snapping turtle, on the other hand.
That's why they got the name. They can bite a finger. And this is the main problem. Even if they don't bite it to snap it all the way off, a snapper turtle will be like a pit bull. Once it's cooked on your finger, it's not letting go. And even if you say, okay, I've cut off the head of the snapping turtle, yeah, you still have to go through a whole process, but then that jaw is locked. No, you can YouTube it. I wouldn't mind.
There is a limit to that, but it is true. Many reptiles, like, I remember reading a guy was like, he won't get into a room with a dead alligator for like 24 hours of it until it's on ice for 24 to 48 hours, because like reptiles are weird like that. Like I remember my friend went to China and a guy was cutting up a snake, and all of the individual muscles that he sliced off kept moving. But
can,
the
you can
electrical
take an
impulses do
animal
wear out
and
eventually. You know, once ATP runs out, the muscle can no longer engage.
but there
Although
are
maybe
some
it's
animals that are they can go. You can I won't say food, but let's say they go in hibernation, and once they wake up, you know what? It doesn't take much once they wake up. I would say some are a little bit longer, but some it only takes like 2 or 3 minutes, and it's ready to.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what that animal is that's waking up from hibernation.
That's true. It does vary.
Polar bear and an Arctic fox, the hibernation of them waking up. I think the Arctic fox can be completely 100% awake within 6 to 10 hours. But if I'm correct, a polar bear takes a little while longer. They call it like it's like dry. It's
brumation.
but they're still under the effects of hibernation. It takes them.
Oh, I got you. The partial. I got you.
That's why when a polar bear wakes up from hibernation, it's dangerous, but that's when it's the most vulnerable because it's not fully,
I once watched a guy. He went into like a shark cage for polar bears.
I wouldn't mess with the polar. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Go ahead, Shane.
Hello, Shane.
Yeah, also known as You're Wrong.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Yeah, he's loading up into Marvel Rivals so he can join. And
After Cash Money joins the channel, everybody should be able to do it. But you don't want to leave Mike alone with Cash Money. That would.
I'm a big boy, Phil. I can handle it.
I don't know. If Cash Money's the type of person, pull that 9-iron out and hit you back to the head and knock you out.
Oh my gosh, what do I come back to? I swear. Bunch of crap.
Listen how he gets all
listen, the grandpa Philly boy, I'm gonna feed him to TDK Rodney. That's what I'm tell Rodney.
Thank you for reminding me. TDK Rodney.
Why'd you have to do that, Cash? Come on, man.
But I'm gonna tell him about Philly boy.
You see, he does this on purpose. He wants me to say. As a famous actor
Phil's
said
a nut.
he tasked me.
Okay, I'm running at 148 frames per second with that shader thing, so we'll see how it goes.
I need heals.
He is a great actor.
A true
All right, Shane, I'll pick you and Cash up after this match.
All right.
Here we go, people. Team Epic Fail. This back in action.
Shane is the best healer I know.
The only people that are going to be failing is the other people on the team. We can only do so much. So.
I've been having a rough night on Rivals. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not your fault, dude.
Nope. You can't help with some of the players that you've been getting. But how's your day been, Shane?
Pretty good. Got a big old cookout I gotta deal with or get ready for tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you cooking, brother?
I'm gonna smoke some turkey and some chicken wings, and then
nice.
Some like hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff on the grill. Nothing major.
Hot dog. You hear that, Cash Money? Hot. Tell people that you like to put on your hot dog.
Oh boy.
Peanut butter and mayo.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would love you to prove that. I'd love to see you prove that one. Uh huh.
I might be able to let him slide with the mayo, though it's unnatural.
Bill.
No, I can't deal with that. No.
He's I told you, Shane, if you don't know this, Phil recently started working for CNN, so it explains a lot.
Fake
That explains
news.
the obsession with hot dogs.
Cash Money is angry at the hot dog industry because they don't make whole wheat buns. He wants whole wheat buns on for his hot dog. Whole wheat. Maybe with a touch of honey.
I'm picky about my hot dogs. I gotta have the right wiener to stick in my face.
Shane, be careful. I might use that as a sound clip.
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm secure in my sexuality. I don't have too many fucking kids.
Oh man, okay. I'm gonna pick you both up, and Phil's gonna witness greatness.
Let's go.
Happen. I was promised great beginning, but it turned into the team epic.
Oh boy, here we go. Who let this troll in here?
I don't know.
Who let this guy in here?
Cash could pay $70 to get his game going and get his gaming skills improved, but he's too cheap to do that.
DJ, let me ask you: would you ever play a game like Marvel Rivals?
Maybe. I mean, it's not the first game I would play, but let me see. I mean, you're playing it right now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna evaluate this. Let's see. How much gameplay do we have under our belt so far? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna watch you play. I'm gonna see if it speaks to me. But if I were to be a character, I guess I'd want to be Wolverine because I like his claws. I feel like having adamantium would be helpful. But on the other hand, even though like I'm a man, being Storm would be very, very handy, right? I mean, like she could make storms.
True.
Who?
And
there goes
the Fantastic Four are DC heroes, so I can't be Mr. Flame.
Why don't you like Rogue? Because she has a southern accent.
Oh, I don't know the difference. Well, I like Rogue too, but I'd be too busy staring at the screen to play.
That's honesty. That's honesty.
Southern girls, and you don't like redheads, so you sound like Cat.
I'm not one of those people who say that redheads are not human. I don't even like the idea of calling people gingers. Like, I never understood that. Like, I mean, they're just redheads, but I guess ginger kind of is an encompassing name, includes the freckles or something. I don't know.
Might be lagging here. Let's see.
You do know, DJ, Cash Money doesn't like redheads. Just so you know.
Oh boy, here we go again with this nonsense.
Does this have a single player mode or like a practice mode?
Yeah, it does have a practice mode.
Okay, that helps because I do like that. Have an opportunity to kind of like just spin around and get a feel for it. Because usually I'm more likely to warm up to a game or at least, not feel apprehensive about playing it if I get a feel for how it works.
Yeah, I mean, that's also how I've learned to play. Certain characters get some of my daily missions done just by doing it in practice mode, and instead of getting into a quick play, a quick play match where you're not always going to have a healer that's going to heal you. They're not all Shane.
So true.
Okay, I'm just lagging right now, Mike, so I'm trying to...
Fuck! These guys are on me. Like I said, man, the new season's brought out all the specials.
Yep.
I might have to play this on my laptop. Shit. All right.
So I saw these videos of Chinese robots, and when they talk, they have this weird voice where they talk in Chinese, but they go. And then I saw a Chinese delivery truck robot, and it was even more hilarious. Because they actually did a good job. This one in particular, while a lot of these robots are like, kind of like cheaply made, and you know, like they have their weird quirks. They even have to have a nylon strap on the back of the neck so that handlers can like kind of grab it from the neck and stop it from like lunging for people by accident sometimes when the sensors malfunction, or I guess when the processing malfunctions. But it's hilarious when they talk like with the obnoxious weird digital voice. And so the delivery truck is executing a U-turn, and on one angle it's like a surprise it's even doing this, because it's like, you know, you've seen these like Asian streets sometimes the way traffic runs, but I guess people are giving it right of way. They don't want to be responsible for hitting it. And it's using the robot voice while making the turn, and that shit was the funniest part of it all. It was just the way it did that. And so, like, there's a guy who like does these videos where I guess he gets them from Chinese TikTok or whatever, the video clips, and replays them. But it's like I just wanted to go on YouTube and see like an example. It's like I'm getting like these kind of like in favor of, I guess you would say, videos. So I get that. I'm not here just to like, you know, make fun of it, but at the same time, I am highly amused by the robots with the funny voice, and yeah, I'm having a hard time finding those examples on our YouTube, at least.
Would you be able to send me one of those videos so
really bad,
I can check it out?
Sure.
Well,
yeah, I can definitely get it from the guy who does the replay of the videos. I know I got those for sure. So I'll send you those with the time link, you know, or whatever, so you can like actually see you know what I'm talking about. And they even played like, oh wait, you know what? I bet I could find a video from there. If I go back to one of those videos, I could even one of the videos of the guy who talks about it. I could probably find what I'm looking for, the source material, because like they had this presentation that was like I think made like for Western audiences from China, and it was like the person talking was calling them Roberts instead of robots, just the way the pronunciation sounded. So that was kind of like half the fun too. Roberts.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'm still lagging here, Mike. I don't know. I was hoping that.
This is what happens when you don't pay your internet bill.
Well, it may not take as long for you to update on your laptop if you want to try that. Unless he just exited.
Oh yeah, okay, good. Now,
Shane, are you still here?
I'm here. I'm trying.
It was
kind of focused in right now.
I get you. I just didn't know if you were still in VC.
Yeah, fuck. They took it. Yep, I'm here. Sorry.
It's all right.
Kind of hard.
Yeah, kind of hard with everything that's going on. They're kicking our ass.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This ain't no karaoke, bitch. So I was like singing the Snow Dub song while watching Snow Dub.
Got crushed.
Yep, nothing we can do about it.
Man, I didn't even do 10k heals. What the fuck? That was bad.
I only got 1 kill. I died 6 times. Alright.
Cash, you need a moment?
I think he disconnected so he can get to his laptop and try the game on his laptop because he said he was lagging.
Yeah.
I totally agree. That cash money gotta get drives everybody crazy.
Let me just see something here real quick.
He
Yeah,
is not the
he's
hero
still in
we want.
VCs, so Cash, come in, Cash.
He's not the hero we want, nor is he the hero we.
All right, Cash, when you're back, let me know so I can bring you back in.
We believe in you, Shane. We believe in you.
All right, Shane, let's do this.
All right.
Let's go, Team Epic Fail.
No, we're not Team Epic Fail.
Use your sill.
You guys even got a theme song. Share. Do you believe in love? There's your song for your team. Cash Money can sing it. He knows the words.
Because I don't really have a set time that I'm going to end the stream at.
I'm looking for one more particular example, but I just sent a couple examples. Now, the first one's a short that kind of just like quickly encapsulates the example, and then another one was a longer video, but I would give a preface that it's sort of like, you know, a channel that focuses on criticizing a lot of things inside China. So they definitely have the angle, and they insert like the clunky metal box sound effects, but they also kind of just show a lot of like, you know, the they definitely are going to show you like less of the polished version, of course. I mean, you know, so you could, I know you could differentiate between exaggeration and reality, you know, so just, you don't really need that preface, but I definitely want to make sure I'm not sounding like I'm pushing an angle per se.
No, I don't think you are.
Yeah, no, I figured. But I really want to find the one with the proper voice that is in a shorter video, like, because that voice, like, that shit was hilarious.
I heard the Cash Money speak. He said something.
So, Cash, are you updating it on your laptop now, or?
Get out of the webs.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Penny, but
What button did I just press to crash this?
of course it was Winter Soldier that got me. I was fine until he got me.
I'm so dead. Oh, those penny webs are evil, man.
Yeah, they are. I mean, earlier when I was playing, I stupidly ran into.
Why haven't we got any kills? What the fuck?
I'm trying to get kills, but I don't know why the rest of the team's not able to get the job done.
I would say. I would say. You're Japanese. I'm not sure if we have. How much use we can get.
I can't even say in what area to even try to get a kill right now. Alright, finally got somebody.
Hang on, hang on.
Okay. Hello?
Yes.
There we go. All right. So, like, I saw what that teammate was saying, but I couldn't do anything. I was just lagging so badly, Mike. And Shane, I couldn't. So I will go to my laptop right now and check if it's updated over there. It's unfortunate, it was working before on medium settings, Mike, and then another
I know it
update,
was.
and then they tell me go screw off, bro. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So let me go to the laptop.
All right.
I'll get on Discord over there. Yeah, I don't want to let the team down. I know you guys need somebody else who's dependable, and it was like I couldn't do anything. I was so lagged, guys. It was horrible. All right. Let me check on the laptop if everything's up to date, and then all right. Okay.
Alright, Shane, our mission, should we choose to accept it, is try not to die too many times.
Well, no.
Be right back, I need to get some health. Damn it, I just got healed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We ain't doing anything with that Jeff right there.
Nope.
Why did I just... Yeah, whatever. This is how my whole night has been with this game. Complete lockdown.
New season and everybody and their uncles out playing.
Why?
Man. And the only heals I've gotten are from you. Unless I've gotten look for a healing
I'm not
pack.
sure
You're
what
the
Jeff's doing. I saved him. You wanna know what else? Fuck you. That's what. Ooh.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you,
I
brother.
can.
Oh, let me change something real fast.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
You guys need to back. Whoever's up there needs to back off.
I've been on point the whole time, brother. I'm Phoenix.
Oh, I know. I'm whoever that. I don't think it was one of us.
I'm not moving forward. I'm staying right where I'm at.
Ah, you dodging prick.
Hell yeah, brother.
Whew.
That was a
Spicy.
fight.
Got another one going. The throne room.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm just downloading this, guys.
Okay.
I have faith in you and your internet. Why would you waste that?
What an idiot.
Why would you waste that?
Oh, boy.
Oh, amateur.
My ultimate's currently at 55%.
Mine's at 92.
Damn it, I stepped on a mine. Alright, my ultimate's charged. I'm going to look for a good moment, then I'm going to release it. Damn, Mantis.
Hold on, he's distracting us.
Just got to try not to fall for it. Told you I was going to look for a good opportunity. I'm not going to get too far from the point.
They're trying to cap. That's a bad idea. They're going to cost us the point. See, they're capping.
Yeah, and I was the only one at the point.
We take it back.
I see that.
This is the most solid team I've had all day.
Damn, right in the mines again.
Yeah, those things are bitches.
Now they're toying with us.
Welcome back. Just gotta regroup.
Date's finished, guys. So get in the game now.
All right.
Back up. Mike, come back in this way.
I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm trying to get ammo far enough away from you so I could keep backing up.
Oh, fuck, man. Where is...
Here we go.
It feels like every time I die, then the tank shows up. Get on point, get on point.
Come on. I'm on point. I'm on point. I'm on point. Trying to hold it.
Oh, another shade team. Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, capture it. Yes.
Can't they keep it till we get there?
Nice. Cash, what's your status? Cash. All right. He's still muted, so you want to do another round?
Up to you. I'm just here to help. Have fun. I'm down for as many rounds whenever.
All right, brother.
I like all the outfits in the Battle Pass this season. I'm still not buying it though.
No, no. I'm gonna try to earn all the costumes I can. And if that means leaving my phone on for a Twitch drop, fine. I just don't feel
Okay.
like putting any money into the game. No, nobody, Pat. Nobody. Nobody here in the VC anyway. Try to keep you alive, brother. Damn it.
Run, save yourself.
I didn't run in time. I failed, man. I failed. That's okay. I'm gonna swallow them.
Ooh. Where'd your friends go? Where's the Phil and all them?
I don't know. Cash is in here talking. Phil, you still here?
I don't think they like me.
I mean, they're well, DJ's still in the VC and Phil's still in the VC, but Cash is gone. Probably just waiting for it to update on his laptop. As far as it being concerned, Marvel Rivals.
God, since they nerfed Rocket, he just sucks now. Look, I'm wailing him with the Gatling gun. Nothing. Not playing him. Oh, what's the new super?
I know Rocket's got a new team up with Jeff or somebody.
Somebody had to take my. Oh well.
All right.
You back?
Anybody?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
All right.
Everybody went quiet.
Let's see. I don't know. My screen went black, and then I heard the game, and I'm just like, what is going on here? Let's see what happens again. I see what's going on, of course.
We are getting wrecked.
Yep.
Another update.
No, we don't have much time to do anything.
Whatever.
All right, let me pick up Cash and
To deal with some more crap. Fortunately.
Do what?
you broke
To
up
deal
there.
with some more crap. Oh, I have to deal with some more garbage. Game hates me today. It's like, oh, you want to run? No, no, no.
Well, do you want us to run another match, or do you?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I sounded so defeated, Cash.
You did.
Go
Go ahead.
It's gonna be okay.
Go ahead.
It's just.
I know you're
I don't know.
frustrated. I know.
It's just. I have the technology to run this stuff, and it's like technology doesn't want to work today.
Sucks, man. Get all frustrated over it.
Mhm.
Oh, my goodness.
It's weird. It's like, oh, run Marvel Rivals, and it's like, oh, you need to update your video card. I'm like, ugh. All right.
So this is the other side of the map, huh?
Yeah.
This update, though, guys, everything should be good. Should
Okay.
be.
Okay.
But yeah, after that latest update, remember before, Mike, it ran on medium settings.
Yeah.
So what? I have to go to low again. It's like, what are you guys doing to me?
He even put in that setting that helped you a little bit, but when you were trying to stream it, you couldn't stream it because it was lagging so much.
Right. But I just love that guy. Well, it's cool. 516. You okay there, Madness time? And it's like, I can't really speak to you guys right now. I'm lagged.
Yeah, Vince. You can usually ignore most people in this game.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
like
I don't like letting
I was brought in as
letting
a
people down. I was lagged to hell, and I'm like, yeah, those people can kick me off the team, tell me I'm scum, whatever. It's okay. I probably deserve it.
Yeah, it's like I came into a match tonight as a replacement near the end of the match, and somebody says Jeff didn't do shit. I said I just
I know.
got
I
in
saw
as a
that.
substitute. It's like,
Those
what do
people
you
are
want me to
idiots.
do?
These are the same people who are like, yeah, is this anti-cheat stuff even help though? All
No.
right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Yes, I think we might have a screen this time. Oh boy, here we go. No, it was just crazy because I couldn't hear. I could hear the game, but I couldn't see. I had a black screen. I'm like, what is going on now? The laptop blew up.
She can't take much more of this, Captain.
That's right.
Dang it, Squirrel Girl, you're nuts.
Ah!
Not shader time. This shouldn't take too long though on here.
3 years later.
3 years.
Gotta get that hell out. Damn. She just fucked me up.
I was trying to get a couple people.
Sound
Hey,
check,
Pata.
sound check.
Hello.
It's a Padawannabe, man.
Hey
Okay.
guys, I hate to cut and run. I just got back from dinner. I'm sorry. I didn't know why I was BRBing. I was actually BRBing to see if dinner was here, and it was. So I kind of stayed away longer. But hey, what up, Padawannabe? I hear your voice. It's serenading me.
Hello. Yeah.
Don't give him too much credit, DJ. Hold on
It
here.
warms my heart to hear his voice. Okay, especially his
don't-
Grogu avatar.
You don't. Grogu's dead, man. It's
Oh, good.
over.
I'm
Good.
I'm still a wannabe. I'm still a wannabe.
He'll
That's the
always
biggest
be a
wannabe I
wannabe.
know.
These Padawannabes, man. These Padawannabes.
I don't know of another character really in anything that fits it as well.
That's
Especially the
cool.
way he went. Because he'll always be a wannabe Jedi or a wannabe man. I don't think he'll ever go full.
Oh, fits with the name Padawannabe. No offense, with respect.
Oh, and I know I'm not going to learn anything that good. 10,000
Mm-hmm.
hours for mastery, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Mastery was something else that rhymed with it. I'd say some of us might have those hours under the belt, but anyway, that's nasty. So yeah, I got a Superman flavored donut. Well, it's not flavored, that would be nasty. But it's got Superman on top. I'm gonna go and visit Loki's people because Loki was like, "Raw, get your ass in here," and I was like, "Well, I wasn't gonna, but I guess I might as well pay some visit to them too, you know." So I do want to thank you, Mike, for allowing me to jump on your Discord.
Not a problem, brother. Tell Loki I said hello.
I most certainly will, and he will be. I'm sure he will be delighted to hear that. Because last time I was on his show, and I said, "Oh, Mike's doing a Star Trek show," he was delighted to allow me to show for that.
Well,
And
I appreciate
he
you
was
doing that,
presenting-
brother.
No doubt, man. Well, you know, we all love Star Trek, and we're in good company when we talk Star Trek. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Well, anyway, Padawannabe, Cash Monet, Primus, aka you know, the Phil, and anyone else here?
Shane's here.
And Mr. You're wrong. It was well, I didn't speak to you, but it was good being in your presence. And thank you, Pacific 414 Mike. You have a great evening. Enjoy the remainder of your game.
Not a problem, brother. Thanks for hopping in, man.
No doubt. Over and out.
And see you tomorrow if you're available.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow's Star Trek Day. Was I invited?
No. Not Star Trek Day.
Okay,
member stream day.
Member stream. Sweet. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's next week Star Trek. Okay, but you're on. I mean, I'm not on next week, but I know Star Trek is next week. But either way, I will happily tune in, and if I can join on, I happily will. Thanks for the heads up, so I can plan accordingly, so I don't get out of bed too late.
Not a problem, brother.
All right, peace out.
Later.
I find the button. I'm looking for the button right now. Where's the button here? I'm such a boomer here. Oh, here it is. Is that?
Good. I need to update. I'll try it on the desktop later again and see if there's a problem again.
All right.
But right now I'm all in, so whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah. What? When we win this match, we'll bring you in.
Welcome behind enemy lines, behind enemy lines. Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's all right. Gotta watch out for Phoenix. I got Venom on my ass.
I'm down.
Yeah, Emma just said no, my baby. Nice.
Oh, do we finally get to play with Cash?
I hope so.
We started waiting for him in 2025.
And now it's the year 2050.
That's a.
All right, Cash. I'm gonna make sure I give my likes, and then I'll pick you up.
All good, dude.
Where'd Phil run off to?
You might have fallen
Did you
asleep.
guys? Did you guys get a win? Oh,
Yeah, we got to win.
Phil probably fell asleep. Yeah, I agree. Yay, we're in. Yay, I'm in the game.
Yay!
Until it blows up.
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I'm going blind.
So, Pata, what do you got planned for the weekend? I don't know if you can hear me. Oh.
I was vacuuming. I'm still getting ready for wife's birthday tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going with a tank.
Okay.
We got good.
Still organizing, still moving stuff. Not much left now, though.
Yeah, a lot less than before, right?
Oh, yeah, and this is not like when you clean up your house before. We haven't had this much as much of the house and yard the whole time we've been together. So, like, our dining room's going to be cleaned up so people can actually sit over there. We can't even walk over there. So it'll be nice. We got the kitchen all finally finished up. So nice. So happy with it. This has been something we've been thinking about for like 5 years. Yeah, finally happened. Don't you go dying on me now.
I can't make any promises. You know how things go on this channel.
Yeah. Hey, try. That's all we expect. You try. Okay. Yeah, I looked up that new Marvel game coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It says not compatible.
Are you
So
serious with this?
didn't even say like what month it was going to come out. It just said
Hey,
2025.
get back here, dude.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna run. Gosh.
I mean, that sucks. You think it would work on your Xbox that you have,
kind
but
of game. I mean,
oh boy,
just ridiculous. It'll probably be like
wow, we really got pushed back on that one. Wow.
It's is the new teenage is that or not the new one, but the other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 or 6 players, right?
Oh
yeah,
my gosh, what?
Shredder's Revenge is 6 players.
Whoops.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
is. It's a fun game, man.
Could just say
A lot of
that
fun.
until it comes out. It might just say
Man.
Let's wow.
It's possible. Because there have been several games that I was not able to play, even through cloud gaming. And now I can. And I know they're not making versions for my system to play. Just something's changing, an upgrade or something.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Because even a lot of those Warhammer been able to play at first, and now I can play a
We
lot of
push?
them. It's cloud gaming, but push, of course.
Oh my gosh. Maybe not. It's trying to push.
I'm trying not to push too far.
Yeah. Gosh, dang. I gotta watch out for Jeff. That's all right.
Oh, damn it, Jeff.
Well.
Oh, did you get eaten by a baby shark? What
Yeah,
is that?
yeah. He's a land shark.
Oh, I actually got a
Land
kill.
shark.
How did that happen?
Or as I played
In
it
the
earlier.
game, YouTube.
Baby shark, baby shark,
Oh shit! It's time for
Mama
the boot
shark,
dance.
Daddy shark, do 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 do.
I have almost
Man,
all his emotes that you can
they
earn.
they pushed us all the way back. That was crazy.
It
And then
happens.
I
I
tried to
mean,
push.
we never got a real good opportunity to
No.
make a push.
No, fortunately not.
Let's see how this round goes.
Oh my gosh. No, not this time. I'm not gonna let those fools bait me.
Boo-boo.
It's bait. Yeah. Can we push? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Is half our team not pushing? Oh, it's tough.
We
Actually,
can.
Oh, it's literally just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Nope.
It's
All right. Oh, we gotta go in. We gotta go in.
Okay.
It's me and you. We're going
Let's
around
go.
the right. Oh, not down the
All right.
middle. I
Okay.
just died.
Yeah.
These guys are too good.
They're just. My gosh.
That was super funny.
They
Okay,
got
let's go.
they got
Oh
this
wait,
place
never mind.
locked down, man.
Yeah. Fuck this team.
Now,
Yeah, I don't know
move.
Oh, snaps. I'm on my way. Go, go, go.
Thank you, Shane.
Fool. On my way. Here we are. Woohoo! No, I'm not. Don't think I'm gonna chase you guys if that's what you think. That's not what tanks do. Come on.
That's not what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to hold the line.
No. That's right.
Oh,
My gosh.
Oh, different thing.
Of course. Oh, wait.
Special dump.
Oh, I thought I was dead. I'll be in a second here. Yep. Here it comes. Yep. Well, that was fun. Dang, we had the point too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait,
did.
Shoot.
We still do at the moment.
All right.
Well, we did.
Woo!
Watch out, Shane. Venom's right behind you.
He's up ahead.
I'm glad that Pacific changed his verbiage. His verbiage there. Instead of saying Venom's on his ass, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna suck that Venom out.
Yeah.
1 and 2. Ugh. I don't know what we could have done in that situation.
There wasn't much we could have done.
I blame half the team. They don't push. It's not our fault.
Can we blame Phil now?
We can always blame Phil for things. He likes to blame us for stuff. So.
I mean, the time we captured, I just saw it as an opportunity after I knocked an enemy down to use my ultimate to try to give us a chance.
Why is there so much?
We will.
I don't know if you've played this map yet, Cash.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Ugh. Get revenge. 1 and 2 is not acceptable.
Nope. But you know, just gotta have fun in this game.
Yeah, but I want to do better.
Yeah, but there's only so much you can do when you have one person who's a good healer and he can't heal the whole team.
No, we need 2 healers at least every time. So yeah.
And I'm just talking about you, Shane. You can't heal the whole team no matter how hard you try.
No.
Do my best.
It's not fair to Shane. What the? I am Groot. Come over here.
All right, I'm switching characters. I'm gonna be Iron Man.
Get out of here.
Ah, come
You know what
on.
the best superhero is, Mike?
Friendship.
You being yourself.
Oh, wait a minute. Friendship's a superpower.
Get in the bubble. Oh, snaps. There we go.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking the long way around for some reason.
It's crazy. I still beat him up. Oh no.
What the hell?
No.
I've never gotten lost in this map, and I got lost in the map.
%. Oh boy.
Dead.
I'm down. Yep. Okay.
I'm just surprised we held him off that long. It's very impressive.
This is pretty crazy. We had that Groot shield there.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, that's not a shield. That is. Okay. All right. Good
You can
healing,
do
guys. Yeah. Where is?
Watch out
Watch
from
out
up
for
top.
watch
too.
out for
Yeah.
Punisher.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Come on.
I see they're pushing the Groot thing. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Fine. Oh no. Get out of here, dude. He's gonna throw me out the thing. Yeah. What a mess.
Shit.
Oh, good. We got the. Oh no.
Yeah.
They're pushing again. Yeah, this. I think I have played this map before. It's kind of confusing. I'll get used to it.
I had a lot of criticism
Oh,
about
there
the
we go.
starter maps, but each
Oh, nice.
season they just seem to be getting worse.
Yeah, I don't. I wish we could build our own maps, but I'm asking for too much. So. Oh my gosh.
Ready for you, Hulk? Get down there.
Yep. My God.
Come on, Cash.
Hulk is just hitting. All right. There we go. All right.
There you go, Hulk. Now you're tanking.
Yeah, I better be tanking. Cause stupid Punisher on my butt.
Motherfucker.
Oh jeez. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die, clown.
Well, it's kind of your job.
Yep. I did my job and then they killed me. Yes, I'm expecting the Hulk. All right.
That's it. I'm switching to tank.
Well, right.
We've got trouble. Got him. All right, let's go.
They're very organized.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, come on. I was out of the circle.
Come on, be positive. It's
Get him, get him.
probably a team of 14-year-olds.
Too late. There would have been nothing you could have done, Shane.
Oh.
My gosh. Nothing I can do here. I'm numbered. Ooh, I'm dead. All right.
Fuck, this team is good. Well, at least I took care of their Jeff. Okay, got Winter Soldier.
Wait. Oh, no wonder we got. Oh, I thought that guy was just waiting in the. Okay.
God, that felt so good.
I can't do anything.
No.
Yeah. They were too good, too organized. I wish all these cringe kids would go back to ranked and quit fucking around.
Yeah, they want to pick us on us guys and quit play.
Who was our second healer? Do we have two tailors?
Zach, that spider.
Did he do pretty good? I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Nobody did pretty
Sorry,
good that
fellas.
round.
School's out for summer, so you're going against the hardest competition we got right now.
Fuck. Well, not only is it Friday, which is normally when all the cheaters get on, but it's also season premiere, so everybody's on.
Yep.
And school's out, man.
Let's just say I normally play with the mic open, and Fridays I do not.
For the first few days I played this game, I had the mic on. Then I got to a point where I needed to turn the mic off so I can concentrate.
People being annoying on there. I think I turned off mine. But...
Thing is, it's a team game. To really fucking work together, everybody needs to be
That's
able
right.
to communicate.
Exactly. That's how it works.
But
Yeah, but you know how it is too. If somebody has a crappy mic,
yeah,
that gets
or they're
annoying.
3.
Yeah.
It's just certain things should be simple. 2 healers, you get a tank. Tank needs to push, healers need to heal, and
Yeah, we
then
only
damage
have
dealers, and yeah.
we only have one healer right now, and that's Shane. So I'm switching to healer.
Alright. You know, if that's going to be the case with these games, like I'll go healer again. I think, but since we need a tank, so I'm happy to play tank.
My Hero Academia has a free-to-play group game.
There's a new one coming out, so yeah. I have one on my phone. It's a pretty fun game. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's stay on point. Let's not get too far ahead.
Yep. Let's stay on the point. That's the other thing is we run in people on our team. They want to run off, and then we get ourselves. Then people are like, "No, no, no, don't do that."
Well, in competition, everyone runs the spawn camp, and that's why you see a lot of people doing it. But the other thing is, bots will run straight for the enemy doors. Unless they have a enemy appear in front of them, nothing will stop them from running straight to the enemy doors. They're programmed from spawn to run straight for the enemy doors and fight whatever's along the way. It's so annoying. That thing really needs to back off.
I think that's what is that, a Punisher? Yeah, it's a Punisher. That Punisher is, yeah, he put up a turret.
Oh, they have members quitting. That's what's going on.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's get rid of that turret. Done. Turret's down.
As you got somebody say that, are they still bringing introducing more X-Men into the series eventually?
Eventually, they will.
Yay! We took Kachala.
Well, at least round 1.
Yeah.
Oh, we just lost Paddock.
2, and then we can win.
At least it was
Yeah.
Sean.
No, we lost Phil.
Phil!
He's gone. Don't say his name too many times. It's like Bloody Mary, man.
Okay. You'd think they'd introduce Cyclops into this. I think they'll have to at some point.
Yeah.
They introduce everybody at some point into this.
Because I was thinking like Archangel might be a good
Archangel's pretty
addition
cool,
type
yeah.
for this type of game. You know, flight and attack and shield and.
Well, even an article we talked about on Wednesday during Pop Talk, the director was saying they're planning on bringing in some lesser known characters too.
which is okay, I guess, but the main one should be the.
They should bring out some animated skins from the '97 series, since Cash says I talk about it all the time. The new remake or the continuation. Have some cell shaded characters.
Oh, watch it.
Mike Landshark again. Okay,
There we
what
go.
is it when you go under the ground like that? Is that just transportation or is that some kind of attack?
It's transportation. It also allows me to heal if I can get out of the way in time.
Oh, is it? Okay. That's interesting. Because what did I see earlier? It looked like somebody grabbed you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Doing
Emma.
that?
Smash. Oh no, come on. Not no. No. Not Jeff the Shark. No. Of course.
I'm trying to get back there.
That was unfortunate.
I just saw you get spit.
So the shark's a healer. Is that what the water cannon is?
Yes.
Okay.
We lost it.
I'm gonna take it back. I want it. I need to win.
Yes. Oh, nice. Here we go.
Oh no, I fell.
Oh no.
Well, I tried just spitting out Wolverine. I eliminated
Really?
myself.
It just lets
out
you
for
go
Jeff.
right off the map like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeff fell down into the hole
crazy.
area.
Yes, I went down to the hole.
Up in the
No.
With an own goal.
Baby shark, go down the hole.
That's right. You, Jeff. Get out of here. Get out of here, thing. You're down. Yeah, get out of here. Go away. That is definitely not. Uh-oh, watch out. Jeff is trying to... I see you, Jeff.
Right now I gotta watch out for Magic. She's coming after me.
Got you.
I see Jeff over there. Jeff's down.
Oh fuck, well. Walls are my instant death in this fucking game. I hit more walls trying to get away.
Me, it's falling off ledges and pits.
It's not gonna work out.
Ah, dang it.
Oh boy. They're pushing. I'm trying to hold it.
Well, I got my ultimate, so if I have to, I'm gonna use it.
Oh.
I just gotta get back there in time.
I got you.
No problem. All right. Nice. Oh, man.
See, that time I got my 10k heals.
Yeah, it wasn't. That shark thought he was going to get me that time. I was like, nope, nope, nope. I see you. I see you, Jeff the shark. Uh-huh.
I have to laugh at myself because when I started playing this game, I was going, I'm not a healer. And now it's like, I'm a healer. I'm a doctor, damn it. I'm a Dr. Jim. All right, one more match, guys.
All right.
5 more matches after this. Let's go.
All right.
We have to go out on a win, though, if we're going to end it. So I think that should be the goal.
It's always the goal at the end of the stream.
Yes. We got to get the win. There, that was an improvement from that one game where I was 1-2. I'm like, no. I would try. We'll have to try ranked again, or we'll have to actually play rank, Shane or whatever, because I got to get my rank up better. My record is not the greatest, and playing with randoms, it's like, ugh. Don't you guys know these things
Worth it.
already?
Not even worth it with randoms, man.
It's not, man.
You might get a couple teams here and there, but not enough teams to actually level up.
It's lame.
And past silver, shit gets serious. Real
Yeah,
serious.
sure. Sure
I
it
haven't even
does.
been able to get past bronze.
Wee.
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 Alright, we're gonna need Jeff to get out of here. They're gonna be bunched up.
I'm staying right where I'm at.
No. Dang it.
Don't worry,
That
I
was
got.
too bad.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Ugh. Nice healing, guys.
We know our job.
No, I'm not chasing. I'm not doing it. My gosh, get out of here.
I gotta back off.
Yep. All right. Too much.
They're pushing.
Yep, they are. Dang it. Oh yeah. I get destroyed by Punisher. Sorry.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez,
Yeah.
man, jeez.
Oh no.
I don't think Cloak and Dagger's gonna do any better, but we could try. Nope.
Too many of them. Dang it.
Get back. Get back.
Oh my god. Oh, dang.
All right. Iron
Did I
Fist
get
is
credit
down.
for that? No. Okay, good. There we go. I think that was down there. Super Hulk. Let's go. Get out of here. Good job. Let's go. Try to just crazy. This is just a pickup game. So nuts.
I'm just gonna try to
Right.
stay in this doorway and heal as many of you as I can.
Dang it.
Sometimes that's all you can do, Mike. Stand in the doorway and watch your friends die.
I'm
The
not. I'm
life
not
of a healer.
trying to watch everybody die. I'm trying to just stay in an area where I can keep everybody healed.
Our
Wait
DPS
till
needs
you
to
get
get
Hulk
back
back.
there and knock out their heals, or else we
Oh
ain't
my
going nowhere.
gosh. Is that Phoenix who got me? Yeah.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it was. Ugh. Yeah. I'm on my way back.
So am I. As soon as it loads me in.
Ah, come on. Of course. Dang it. Come on, Hulk. Go get it. Hulk! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Judge, jury, execution.
I love being able to do that.
Judge, jury.
Finally got around that corner. Jesus.
Watch out!
Oh boy. Come on, Hulk. Yay.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah. Uh, Dang it.
You guys do not want to be back there.
No. No, I don't. Good. That'll good.
My ultimate was ready, so I wanted to use it.
Alright, Hulk's coming back. There we go. Hulk's back.
Watch out for Punisher. Wow. That sounded kind of sad for Rocket.
Crazy. Good healing, guys. Oh, watch out for Loki over there.
I got him.
Oh, it's not nice. Alright. Super Hulk. Here we go.
We got an enemy behind us, just to let you guys know.
Alright.
I think it's a Psylocke.
Yeah, I'm faced.
Every
It's
fucking time with
it's
that
Gene.
thing.
It's Gene. It's Gene.
Alright. I gotta stay behind this thing, so yeah.
Well, unfortunately, Punisher got me.
Yeah, he got me too. There's about to. Yeah, no, somebody else got me. Oh,
I could take it, but I wouldn't be able to keep it by myself. They're
Yep.
too powerful.
Coming back. We're trying. What the? All right.
Overtime. Damn. Coming back.
Shoot.
Trying to come back as
Dang it.
quickly as I can.
It's
Nope.
over.
It's over.
That was our push. We missed it.
Dangerous T, of course. It's not hard to do well as Punisher, but
No.
it takes a little bit of skill, I guess. I guess. Yeah, another one. We got to get a win. We can do it.
Do you guys want to do another one, or do you just want to call it here?
Yes. Nope. I want to do another one personally, but I don't know how Shane feels.
I'm down.
Okay.
Okay.
We need another win, man.
You guys are keeping me company. You gotta keep going.
Well, I'm glad we can keep you company, brother.
Be Hulk again.
I'm gonna be Gene.
You're gonna be jeans? What kind? Are we talking Levi's or?
She's a redhead, a fiery redhead, if you know what I mean.
Oh, then it's acid wash button fly.
We had a chance to keep pushing, but I don't know what happened. I guess we just. What could we have done there, Shane? Just kept pushing, I guess? I don't know. Of course I.
Yep. Just could. They had their shit together. I mean, it was a long, hard fight.
At least we
This
didn't
is Hulk, but I have to
lay
be
down
smart
and give it to
too,
him.
so- No.
Yeah, we gave it our chest.
Nope, I don't chase. Not a good. Oh. What are you doing, dude? What is that guy doing? We go another way, or I go okay.
No, just you gotta push forward, man.
You gotta look for an opening and push forward.
We're all behind you.
Yeah,
You-
I know.
That's why I don't tank, man. It's too stressful.
I don't mind. I've tanked before and had success, so I'm like, let's go. Back here. Nah, it's
Jeff is not cutting it right now. I wonder if they nerfed him finally.
They might have. I can't. They just do it. It's crazy. Gosh. All right. Pushing. No. This is really. Whoa. All right. Nice healing, guys. Nice healing.
Well, I'm not healing. I'm Jean Grey. I just got eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, son of a bitch! It respawned me right in the
man.
area where I got my ass kicked. Why would you do that to your teammate?
It's fine. I'm Groot. Oh, watch out! Spider-Man's around.
Yeah, he just got me because I got stuck in a corner.
There we
Got
go.
it.
Nice job. Okay. Da. Oh yeah, I gotta keep pushing the. It's like we're playing a freaking like the rank match, dude. Everybody's so crazy.
It's rough. Oh
It's
shit.
rough,
No.
man. I'm not. I gotta stay.
I get zoned in on this game. I don't know why.
It's easy to do. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll be back out there as soon as I heal myself.
Dang. Uh-oh, watch it. Dang it! Jeff got me.
Yeah,
Dang
and
it.
Venom got me.
I don't know where to take me.
Venom
Let's get
looks
through.
more like the Pink Ranger than Venom.
Dang it. Alright. We are blah, blah, blah.
See, isn't that satisfying?
It is. Ah, dang it. Goodness. Finally down. Gosh. There we go. Can't do anything. Well, I mean, I can do some. What am I saying? But. Come on. Almost time for Hulk again. There we go. Let's go. People got. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Oh my god. Actually pretty stressful. Oh, shit.
It is.
Not again. I'm finally dead. Wait. Oh my gosh, they finally got me. That was such a pain.
Gosh, I couldn't go anywhere. I had Venom coming right after me. It's like Venom's been hunting me this whole time.
That's it.
Spider
Come
jerk.
on. Okay.
What the fuck?
Dang it. Yes, too many. I'm down. Dang it.
I'm coming back.
Why is my shit not working? Come on, dude.
It's just crazy. Yeah, you better get out of here, of course. Gosh. Alright. Alright, time to push again. Dang. It's so crazy. Just come on, here we go. Go away, Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man's been another pain.
Just all right. I gotta push. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
you're the tank, dude.
I'm the tank. I gotta push. A lot of bases, Ruiz. I died. Dang it. I'm trying to push as hard as I can with this. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Dang it. That was tough. Gonna have to push a bit harder if I can, but I got killed.
One more, guys. One more. I don't want to.
No, we want to win, man. We need a win. We deserve a win. Come on. No, Thomas.
You guys okay with one more, or do you want to stop?
Yes, no, forever, man, forever.
Shane, what about you?
Oh, I don't care.
All right.
Safe, I mean.
I haven't been penning all night.
But,
oh, I've been penniless my whole life.
Waiting for this my whole life, man. To play Marvel Rivals.
This is my chance to be a star.
I always love when people say this is one of the like they say like Overwatch 2 is one of the greatest arena shooters. I'm like, you people wouldn't know greatness if it stood you in the whatever. TF2 is greatness, man. Like the fact all the maps people can make and play the same map over and over again. But I will say Marvel Rivals can be fun. So I'm not gonna.
This is a Jeff. This is a Jeff.
Yeah. Jeff. Did they nerf Jeff? Yeah.
It feels like it. It really does. But this is a Jeff level, so I gotta switch. Shit.
Here we go. Oh, good. This one again. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cash. I heard that these people slip in there.
Huh?
These people?
No! Hulk got attacked. Run away, Hulk, and you're dead. Dang it, Hulk. And that was unfortunate.
Well. Like I said, it's been a rough night.
It has. But it's still early in the match. We could come back and win.
I don't know. Okay.
What the fuck?
What is going on here? Okay.
Never mind. Their door's right there. You guys really want to move? You
I
guys
am
really
moving.
don't wanna-
I am moving.
I know. That's for sure.
Come on. Penny, if you die, I die. Let's go.
Where's the...
Me.
I
This
couldn't
is
lay down
ridiculous.
anything.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I'm switching.
They're illegal immigrants.
Are they? Oh.
Ah, come on. Dang it, that Phoenix ran off.
Well, I got
I
3
almost
on
had
my
that.
ass right now.
This is not going well right now. Where's the...
All right, fine.
So who are healers?
Fuck. Don't go that way. Don't.
What is...
Can't do shit.
Nope, I know. Wow, this is a bad game.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do in this situation,
Nope.
Shane?
Not a damn thing, but take it. We're just feeding. We're feeding.
Yep, I agree.
There's no team cohesion. Everyone's just running out there and panicking. And I can't get behind their enemy lines. Damn it. Just let me back there.
Dang it, I can't do anything.
But yeah, their
right
heels
now.
are locked down tight behind them.
So like I said earlier, I couldn't do anything.
This is brutal. Finally. Gosh. Whoa. Things are getting a little interesting now. Well, we can get the... So many heals on them.
Yeah, they're going all
There we
cheese.
go. There we go. Nice. All right. All right, come
Now
on.
we've got to hold it.
Yep. That got better. All right. Hulk will hopefully be ready soon. Oh my gosh. Hulk's ready. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's better. Let's go. I can't always tell if that's one of our guys or one. All right. Look at that comeback. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Still got to hold it for these last few moments.
I know. I know. It's crazy. Nope. Get out of here, dude. No. No, we aren't. We're going down. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Whew.
Fuck me.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, Scroll just got me.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm Super Hulk now. Let's go.
I'm coming back.
All right. Dang it. Let's go. Chaos. Yeah. Chaos. Oh.
I just
Let's
aimed and
go.
fired.
They tried real hard to flank us.
They're using Doctor Strange.
They are. Gotta stay in that bubble. Oh, Doctor Strange went down on that one, but the healing was a big help. It's crazy how stressful being a tank can be in this game.
Yep.
It reminds me of some other stuff, but that's good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm down. Oh,
I'm coming back. My ultimate's ready, so I'm going to use it. What the hell?
Dang it. Down. I think we can still. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I got attacked by. On my back. I'm coming back. Shoot.
Nope.
What? Oh, come on. We had that.
We gave it a good push.
Yeah.
What did that person say? Easy? Whatever, dude. What, somebody said easy? Yeah, okay, sure.
It was easy. They would have captured it a lot sooner.
Easy. Whatever.
But I am going to call the stream here, guys.
No, one more. We got to get a win, don't we?
Boop, boop.
We got to go out with a win, man.
I'd like to go out one win, but I'm also getting tired, man.
No, it's all good. Well, you want to play some more, Shane? That's fine. I'm down. I want to get some wins.
That's fine. If you guys want to do that, go ahead. You can
wanna
stay in the
continue, I don't
VC if you want. And
Yeah.
I'll play one more, and then I'm gonna grab me something to eat and go to bed.
Yeah,
Alright.
bro. I gotcha.
But I want to thank you both for playing. I also want to thank DJ Ronnie G and, of course, Phil and Pat Wannabe for hopping in the VC. I want to thank everybody who stopped by tonight over on the YouTube side. Lady Miss, thank you very much. Pat, thank you very much. Tim, Phil, Shane, thank you very much. DJ, Godzillionaire. And
yeah, we'll get those watch hours for you, man.
Definitely appreciate it. Definitely will. And we will have a celebration when it happens.
It's so close. So close.
Yeah, oh yeah. 25 more hours, and then we got it. But also Kathy Skywalker. Of course, I also want to thank Wolverine for stopping by and also gifting that Stealth is Optional membership to Kathy. And of course, Tim joining the Pack 414 ranks. Spock's Friday night. Thank you, Spock, for stopping by. Spockle! And let's see. Is that everybody? I'm checking. Of course, Cash. Thanks again, brother. But everybody, you all have yourselves a good night. And I also want to thank Evelyn for stopping by. But everybody, thank you very much for being here for this 7 hour and 12-minute stream. It's a lot of fun. Hope you liked both games. Seeing Season 3 of Marvel Rivals, the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat, and also Maiden Cops. And of course, all channel members will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for our July membership stream, and then this Sunday for Pacific 4 Pop Talk, where when we talk about the box office numbers, we will be talking about the box office for James Gunn's Superman. So that'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. And until then, everybody, you all have yourselves a great weekend. And remember, here on Pacific 4, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. Have a good night.